What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 1 today. Gonna be attempting an all-boss, no-death run. I was supposed to play Sekiro today, but man, I'm too tired for Sekiro today. I'm too freaking tired for Sekiro today, man. So, I'll play this instead. So I'm playing some Dark Souls 1 instead, because, man, I'm too tired for Sekiro. Let's see, so is this the death counter that's on the screen right now? Yeah. Obviously we're not at 3 deaths. Crow, what is up, Crow? How you been, Crow? How's the stream's been going? Crow. Good to see you here, man. Praise the sun. Praise it indeed. Praise it indeed. I woke up late, so forgive me while I'm sitting here still kind of setting up my stream. I figured I'll get live now rather than... I'd rather I'll get live now and be 5 minutes late than get everything perfectly set up and be 10 minutes late. But I will have it all set up. Uno momento, por favor. So what the hell else am I missing? The boss count. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll bring up the boss count. DS1. Do I have a boss count for Dark Souls 1? Yeah, right here. Boss count. Oakley dokley. We'll get that bad boy on the screen in a moment. And then I'll go here. Forgive me. What up, Midwest? Sleepy. I fell back asleep after my alarm. I woke up a half hour later. So I'm running a little bit behind. Honestly, I need to set a second alarm. Stop that from happening. Would be a good call. What else do I need? Okay, there's another document I need. There's actually 2 more things I need to open, and I'll be ready to go. So let me open up. This will be on my desktop. Dark Souls 1. This bad boy. This here. That'll be handy dandy to have. But yeah, work's been kicking my ass a bit, but that's because I don't know. My boss really wanted to get everything done ASAP because the goddamn daytime guy who got himself fired wasn't doing anything. So I had to do all the weekly, and all the quarterly, and all the daily tasks that need to get done. I had to do them all the last 2 days. I had to do a whole week's worth of work, basically, other than the daily tasks. I had to do the daily tasks as well as everything that's supposed to be done once a week, and everything that's supposed to be done once every 3 months. I had to do it all in these last 2 days, and it sucked. Okay, I think I'm ready to go now, other than the fact that this isn't on the screen. Let's see, this one, browse documents. This needs to be this bad boy right here. Yeah, it needs to be that bad boy right here. Alright, pop that on the screen, and then I'm probably not going to cross off bosses as I go, but I need to have this document open as well. What's up, Typho? You wondering the differences between Scholar of the First and the original Dark Souls 2? Item locations and enemy placements. There's some major changes to this area called like Dragon Shrine or something like that. And it's honestly, I prefer Scholar of the First. Scholar of the First Sin, I think, is the better edition to play. It's the edition most people play. Also, Scholar of the First Sin comes with all 3 of the DLCs. If you buy the original Dark Souls 2, you're gonna have to buy the DLCs separately. If you buy Scholar of the First Sin, it just comes with all 3 of the DLCs. And honestly, in my honest opinion, it's the better version. People will tell you that the original version is better. I don't know, those people are crackheads. Scholar of the First Sin's better. It's like barely. The original does some things better than Scholar of the First Sin, but Scholar of the First Sin does more things better than the original version. So it's close. It's close. But Scholar's a better version. So if you're trying to debate between which one you should get Scholar. It comes with the 3 DLCs. You don't have to buy them separately. Fucking Dragon Airy or whatever it's called isn't a total bogus area like it is in the original. They made it so much better in Scholar. It is kind of annoying with Fragrant Branches. That's the one thing that Scholar did that's kind of annoying compared to original Dark Souls 2. is I don't know if you're familiar with Elden Ring, but there's stone sword keys in Elden Ring. There's a somewhat similar mechanic in Dark Souls 2 called Fragrant Branches, but there's some mandatory things that you have to use Fragrant Branches for as well. It's not just all optional stuff. And I think in the original Dark Souls 2, there's like 3 places in the game that you need Fragrant Branches for in total. And then in Scholar, there's like 14 possible Fragrant Branch usages, which is kind of fucking nutty. Alright, I'm EP today, man. That's why I'm not playing Sekiro. Yesterday I said to be playing Sekiro today. That was my plan, was to play Sekiro today. I'm too EP for Sekiro today, man. Too EP for it. I can't do it. I can't do it. And, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I probably shouldn't. I should probably reach out to Mother effing. Oh, that's old school. I don't do that anymore. Yesterday, union representatives reached out to me, and they want me to go to some meeting that they're having tomorrow morning, which is kind of effing annoying, I'm gonna be honest. But I do kind of feel like I owe them one, because they did get me my job back. I almost got stuck in production, and because of the union, I didn't get stuck in production. They were able to bring me back to the job that I have now, the job that I want. So I kind of feel like I owe them one, and it's related to that whole situation of me almost getting forced into production. So they were trying to eliminate the position that I have entirely, and they were trying to move everybody who has this position out of it. But that ended up not happening because the union fought against it, which was cool. Alright. What up, Adam? Good to have you here. Hey, Unknown Hells. Hey, Cell, good to have you here. Alright, no memento before I'm forgetting things. I'm supposed to put this into the TikTok chat and the multi-stream chat. Then I actually wanted to like type up a message. Oh god, cursor. I took it off the screen. I just... There, you happy? Alright, so, Drama Queen. Alright, so, what the fuck am I trying to type? All bosses, broadsword only, deathless. Okay. I'm just trying to have that pinned so people who come in here know what the fuck's going down. Alright, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom, gabish. I actually have a better message for this I could pin instead. This one right here. I already typed one of these out one of the past. I don't know, which one do you think is better? That first one or the second one? I'm gonna pin the second one. It's just more detailed. It's more detailed. Alright, this is all twisted up. At this rate, I'm not gonna get through this game. I'm gonna have to move, man. I'm gonna have to move fast, because I'm like, I started 5 minutes late, and effing around with stupid bogus for the last 10 minutes. I'm over it. Let me play the dang game, world. But it's my fault for waking up half an hour late. I'm lucky it was only half an hour late. Holy dokely. And yes, we're playing Prepare to Die Edition. I know it says I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered on Twitch. It's a lie. I'm not playing Dark Souls Remastered. It's Prepare to Die Edition. Pre-master. Man, Pre-master was my nickname in high school. Alright, and we got this here, broadsword, so we can get to the kicking ass. We can get to the kicking ass. Is my R1 button's not working. My R1 button's not working. I'm mid-rolling. The R1 button's not working. Oh god, no, what? I just had this problem with the controller previously. Why isn't it not working?
Regretted.
I wonder... Well, there it goes. What the hell? I didn't press R1 that time. Now it's... What? What is happening? I'm gonna have to swap controllers. I did not press R1 there. I did not press R1 there. Is it like got a mega delay on my R1 input or something? What was that? Why did that happen? It's still not working. That's why I'm doing just heavy attacks. I'm gonna have to figure that. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Good God, man. Can things just work? Okay, if I unplug the controller and plug it back in, R1 button, you gonna function? No. That's not good. I don't know, man. I swear I ain't ever buying 8-bit controllers ever again. I was really gung-ho about them. I bought several. I bought several 8-bit controllers. And I had a purple one, and the R1 button stopped working. Now my green one, I don't know what's going on with this R1 button on my green one. Something funny is happening with the R1 button on the green one now. So that's not great. Sorry for all the PC noises. It's my computer. It's crazy you've never had any issues with your 8-bit. Yeah, see, now the R1 button's fine. But you didn't buy this type. You bought like some weird ass one. So maybe the weird ass one's got better quality control or something. I don't know. Do you have the thing happen where the menu pops up? Does that happen to you? Because Kafofin has that issue with his 8-bit controllers as well, where like the weird, it'll like bring up like, it's not even like the Steam menu. I don't know what menu it is. I've never seen it in my life. It'll just like bring it up out of nowhere while you're in the middle of playing the game. Does your controller do that to you? Because that drives me nuts as well. That drives me absolutely bonkers. But yeah, this is that green one. I don't know, man. I'll give it more tries in the future. Maybe it's just being funny today. Nope. Yeah. I know you bought that one that's like not laid out like an Xbox controller. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't want to go to that stupid effing union meeting tomorrow. They didn't text me the details about where it is. They approached me yesterday and we exchanged phone numbers and they're like, alright, I'll text you the details about like the time and the location. And they haven't. And I'm really tempted to just like not reach out to them and be like, oh, sorry, you didn't give me the details of where to be, so I didn't go. Because I don't want to go, dude. I just want to live stream tomorrow. I don't want to miss a day of streaming, but like I said, I kind of feel like I owe the union one. Forget me. Back to the getting the position that I like back in existence. Date? No. Fucking union stuff. What the hell? Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, good to have you, Queenie. Yeah, it's laid out like a PlayStation controller. Yeah, I saw that one. I was like, this looks weird. I don't think I want this one. How comfortable is it to hold? It looks, from the picture, it looks very flat. Like, it looks like a Super Nintendo controller. It doesn't look like it has any 3D shape to it at all. Alrighty. Alrighty. Such a TikTok-ass message. Unk Souls. That's what it says. That's what it says. For fuck's sake, man. Perfect feels just like a PlayStation controller. Okay, okay. I'm talking PS3 or PS4? I hope PS4. Alright, alright. We gotta pop, we gotta pop Humanities one at a time, because it is indeed Unk Souls. As N-word Pass from TikTok said, it is indeed Unk Souls, so I gotta pop items one at a time. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, JLP Audio. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Cause yeah, man, it's not even Dark Souls Remastered. It's not even Dark Souls Remastered, so I can't pop multiple things at a time. Alright, let's turn human so I'm not a gross jerky piece. Okay, I still want to get the Homeward Bones. So we're gonna nab some Homeward Bones. I'm gonna go get a flask upgrade. And then we're gonna Homeward Bone back out after grabbing the flask upgrade. Because it's down there in the New Londo Ruins, and I don't want to risk fighting the ghosts this early, so we're gonna run past all the ghosts. But that's like a guaranteed death sentence, unless you Homeward Bone out of there. What up, Tree? Good to have you here. Homie's got 47 check-ins. Damn, son. Damn, son. Nice, Tree. Hope you're doing well today, Tree. Dude, I need to drink this coffee. I need to drink this coffee real bad. Oh my god. sometimes people hate when I talk like that. They'll be like, dude, your voice has got too much bass in it, it's hurting my ears. But when I wake up and I'm exhausted, I can make my voice do that. I sound like, what's his name? I sound like the guy from Dark Souls 3, Wilhelm. What does he say? So it was you, was it? I don't know what he says. I sound like Sir Wilhelm. This is the only time I can sound this close to Sir Wilhelm from Dark Souls 3. I swear they must have recorded that man's voice immediately after he woke up. Gotta have my Kato hangs. Hell yeah. What's up, Strolls? Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna be warping back up to Firelink Shrine via Homeward Bone, so I need to send that bad boy back up. Put that thing right back where it came from, or so help me. Adam! What up, Adam? That sounds like Atlas, Titan, and OG God of War games. I see. I've never played any God of War games, so I would not know. Moon, 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 moon. Hello, hello, hello. You're gonna kick my work's ass? Yeah. No, it's a pain in the ass, but hey, my boss did say that he's gonna give me my time off that I requested. Even though the daytime dude got fired and the midnight lady is probably gonna get fired because she is under investigation. I think the only reason she's under investigation instead of outright fired is because the union's protecting her a little bit. However, they can only do so much. And she works more overtime in that place than anybody in the entire place. Literally, she's the employee with the most overtime. And I know she doesn't work the whole time. I know for a fact that she sits around a lot. And they're gonna figure that out during said investigation. Her ass is gonna get canned because of it, man. I'll be shocked if that doesn't happen. I'll be shocked. She's like a 60-something-year-old woman. Recently got a hip replacement. You think she's doing the most overtime in the entire workplace out of the like 500-something people that work there? You think she's doing the most overtime out of everybody and working the entire time? No, she's not, and I know she's not. I see what she does. I see what she does. She hangs out. There's like this office building. She works midnights, right? She hangs out in this office building where nobody's there at night, and she hides away in this changing room. And every night when I'm clocking out, I hear her in there either talking on her phone or watching TV on her phone. And I'm pretty sure she does that for like hours a night. Because that's been going on for a long time. And there was a different lady who doesn't work there anymore, who used to work in my position, that knew the midnight shift lady a little bit better. And kind of was like, yeah, she hangs around and doesn't really work for a lot of hours. And yeah, man, they're gonna figure that out during said investigation. She's gonna get canned. I'd be so shocked if she doesn't. Under investigation for what? War crimes? No, under investigation for doing jack shit. So cracks me up that you call her Midnight Lady. Well, I don't want to like, use her actual name or anything. I don't know. Just call her Midnight Lady. She's the lady that works the midnight shift. She's the Midnight Lady. What up, Jelaine? What up, Void? No Sekiro or Dark Souls 3? No, I'm too tired for that shit. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Like I said, I kind of wanna. I'm split on what to do. I have to decide if I want to be a dick or not. I'm supposed to go to some meeting tomorrow, and I get paid for it and stuff. And like, I feel like I should go, because I owe the union one for getting my job back, and they want me there for this meeting, and I mean, I'll get paid for it, which is nice, but I don't really want to go, bro. I just want to effing live stream. And I won't be able to stream tomorrow if I go to that. But they haven't told me where it is. Well, they told me the city it's in, but they didn't give me like an exact address. And I can't remember if the time was 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. So they're gonna, like, I could text them. I have one of their numbers. I could text them and be like, hey, if you want me to go to your meeting, you're gonna have to tell me the details. I could, like, you know, inform them that they have forgotten to tell me the details, because they said they would text me the details, and then they didn't. And I could be a nice little person and inform them that they haven't told me where to go, and they're gonna have to do that if they want me there. Or I could just not say anything, and then not show up, and then when they say, where the hell were you? I could say, you didn't tell me where it is, or what time to be there. Like, what do you want from me? And that would be kind of a dick move. But I could do that, and I don't want to go. But I already told them I would go. So I don't know. I don't know. Nurse at the last hospital I work got in trouble for sleeping on night shift. Good lord, man. I think nurses, nurses are known to not be the most, ethical people. I think it's specifically, like, female nurses have the highest rates of adultery of any women in the world. Female nurses will cheat more than any other woman. What up, Clawfuls? Oh, work BS? Indeed. Void, you messed up? Oh god, would you mess up, Void? Would you mess up? We're gonna heartily working, am I right? Working way too damn hard. Freeze burn, that's what I'm doing. Super fine line to walk. Guess she doesn't care about her job. I think she just feels like she's untouchable. She's been there for 30 years. She's been there for 30 years, getting away with it, I'm sure. So she just feels like she's untouchable. But our positions have been under a little bit more scrutiny recently. And, you know, old habits die hard. They fired a guy already for not working enough. Daytime bro is no mo. You got canned. You got canned, and rightfully so. That dude was so slow, man. Like, physically and mentally. The things that would take me 2 hours would take that man 6 hours. He literally worked 3 times as slow as I do. That's being generous. Sometimes he would take even longer than that. So I knew it was kind of a matter of when rather than if with that dude. And now he's gone. And yeah, now there's this thing going down with the Midnight Lady, man. She getting canned. Not in my effing country, man. It's lame, but you should go. It's just dumb adulting stuff. Yeah. Would you rather go to Caelid or Blighttown in real life? Oh god. Probably Caelid. Because Blighttown's like dark and grimy and seems cold. I don't know. So, I mean, it, like, it doesn't seem as dangerous, but also like poison. I don't know. I feel like Caelid, you could like avoid danger in the open world setting a little bit more. You could like avoid danger a bit more. So probably Caelid. I mean, neither really. Messed up in Bloodborne last night. I still have to do another playthrough. Let me guess. You let Gehrman kill you. I mean, like, you in the dialogue option. You chose to submit your life to Gehrman. That's what you did? That's what you did? I'm guessing that's what you did. I'm sorry to hear that if that's what happened. But I'm guessing that's what happened. Because I can't imagine what else you would have messed up. That had to have been it. If you popped all 3 umbilical cords, unless you didn't, but I think you said you did. If you popped all 3 umbilical cords, and you messed something up, then it must have been to Gehrman. You chose to submit your life. So in your chat, sent you a boss list. For some reason I was missing a couple of the DLC bosses, and I finished the game and killed Moon Presence without fighting them. Oh! Yeah, man, this is why I save the last boss for last in every game I play, because I know, like, some of these games, you can kill the last boss and then continue playing, but some of them you can't. Well, it's just Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, because in Demon Souls you can't even finish the game without killing every single boss. And then Dark Souls 1, yeah, it's just Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne where you can do that. Well, damn, dude. You messed up differently than I thought. You messed up differently than I thought then. You just straight up didn't fight bosses? Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yo, more Bloodborne, hell yeah. I mean, I love Bloodborne. But I'm not so sure if you're loving it so much that you want to do a second playthrough so soon. Or maybe you're gonna wait a while to do it. But yeah, I'm Bloodborne is, whew, I'm loving that game recently. I've been loving the hell out of Bloodborne recently. Game's so good. You didn't fight Maria or Orphan. Ah, man. Maria and Orphan are damn good. Moon is just ending the game. Same as Soul Center, which is why I said keep it for last. You yeah, definitely keep that one for last. Finished Demon Souls last night in one stream, took around 3.5 hours. Nice, Treble 6. I assume it was not your first playthrough, because that's about how long Demon Souls takes me. Demon Souls takes me about 3.5 hours. Only was flying. What up, Maddie? Heavy humps. Day all. Indeed. It do be Wednesday. Oh, I do? I'll probably play it again after Halloween. Hell yeah. It's one of the best fights in the game, for real. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I fight Maria without parrying, which makes her even better if you ask me. I don't know what I want to listen to. None of these tracks.
To be tender and
None of these tracks. The orange.
Yet searing.
Oh, it's Queenie this time. Queenie wants the orange. Alright. Give me uno momento por favor, as one might say. So I need to purchase this bad boy, and then I need to reinforce this bad boy. Not that long sword. Long sword. Alright, so let's go get away from Andre, so I don't have to listen to this clanging the whole Who the hell are you? Get out of here. What do I normally do? After this? I'm going after Lautrec? Going after Lautrec. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Alright. So I'm just getting away from Andre, because I want to listen to that clanging the whole time. Homie's obnoxious. Alright. I love Andre, but God, give it a rest with the clanging, dude. Doesn't even have a ember. Clang, 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 cold metal, go clang, clang. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I've been really AWOL from everyone's streams recently, man. I don't know. I ain't got time for squat right now. I'm still orangeless, because you haven't been shopping. Well, you ate all your oranges in like one effing day, Queenie. How many oranges come in a bag? Because here, a bag of oranges, there's like 30 of them. So when you say you ate like all your oranges in one go, I'm like, you ate like 30 oranges in one day? Clang, exactly, Freebo, exactly. There's the peen. I did it, it was pretty effortless. I did pretty good. However, kind of got like a Biggie Smalls thing going on. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but one of them was a lot bigger than the other one. However, there's like this weird thing on the back. You ever get one of them? You ever peel an orange and you get one of them? I peeled the orange, I got one of them going on. One is swollen. Poor dude. What up, Ovi? Good to have you here. Yo, Ovi. Don't mind me with my ridiculous channel point redemptions. It's the orange peen peel. Alright, I wanted to give a shout out to Freezeburn, by the way, because he's a cool dude. I think there's a couple cool people here. Void's another one. Freezeburn here is cool. Void is cool. Crow is here. Crow's pretty cool. How's the alphabet work? Where's F? Where's F in the alphabet? Why is Gonzo there at the wrong spot?
At least you know your own name.
I think I see what happened here. I don't have Freebo on here. Something happened with the copy paste. I've Gonzo twice. But it's right between the D's. But it's A, B, C, D, E, F,
All right, students,
G.
settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Freebo should be right here before Gonzo. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Something happened with my shout out list. It got jacked. It got jacked up. I think maybe. Oh, well, somebody beat me to shout out to Dr. Freezeburn. Okay. Well, thank you for that. I'm still gonna fix my shout out list regardless. And there's other redeems going off that I'm gonna have to do. I haven't had any of that coffee yet. No wonder I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy as hell right now. I've had a sip. I need more of this. +1 armor from the orange peel. I like it. Very nice. Okay, what else got redeemed? Well, I wasn't paying attention because I'm exhausted. That's why I'm playing Dark Souls 1 today, not Sekiro, because I ain't got that energy for that Sekiro stuff. It was okay. Demon Souls over Dark Souls 3, and Professor Kato. You want the name tag? You want the name? Okay, I'm just gonna keep that off for now. Where are the glasses at? Man, I'm trying to play the game here. Alright, we got the name tags. I like that it's nice and short. This is probably the shortest name anyone's given me yet. Other than, well, one of them was Steve. That was probably the shortest. So, we're doing D, E, S is greater than D, S, 3. Now, that's a controversial take. I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but that's just because of my personal opinion. Dark Souls 3 is probably a higher quality game than Demon Souls. However, I enjoy Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 3. So I can agree with this. I can agree with this name tag. Now the peen's getting in the way. I don't know. I can put it on this shoulder instead, I guess. All right. What am I doing? I'm actually playing this game. Okay. Shadowing off myself. Crazy take. More like an elephant today. It kind of looks elephanty every day. I don't know, man. My enjoyment level with Dark Souls 3 struggles. I don't know what. I don't know why. I need to like. I'll get to a better place with it eventually. It's gotten better over the past couple years compared to opinions I had before, and I am getting like a lot more comfortable with it. But it hasn't really moved into the place of like comfort gaming. I would say I think Bloodborne's starting to move into the place of comfort gaming for me. Playing it yesterday, I mean, I was just like chilling, not really putting a ton of effort in. And I didn't die at all, not that I didn't have time to do all bosses, so we stopped after Logarius? Yeah, stopped after Logarius. But I got all the way to Logarius without dying, which I do Logarius pretty late in the playthrough. So we were quite far in. Okay, kind of horrifying that the Channeler himself is walking out here, as well as the buffed Hollows. I can't say I'm a fan of this. Ow! I'm just going after Lautrec. That's where ow! That's where I'm going, it's just after Lautrec. They're scaring the hell out of me, guys. God dang buffed Hollows. Homie G with the magic is just shooting it over and over again. That's fine. I kind of want to counter attack. Yeah, see, that one will delete you when he's buffed. That attack he just did, that'll chew you up and delete you. It does not feel good. I can't seem to land a hit on him. Okay, there we go. What a pain in the tuchus that was. He's out of here now. You have more notes to apply next run. Yeah. But I mean, I'm sure like Dark Souls 3, I feel like I'm not that far behind when it comes to comfort level with Dark Souls 3 compared to Bloodborne. And it's a very recent feeling that Bloodborne started to feel kind of like comfort gaming for me. Same the way Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 feel like comfort gaming for me. And even Dark Souls 2 being that comfort gaming feeling is kind of recent. It's like within the past year, and I think Bloodborne's starting to move into a place where I kind of feel similarly about it. I have a feeling Dark Souls 3 is not far behind. Cozy Nightmare. Yeah. What up, Gaunts? Good to have you here. Alright. Up here we got Lautrec. Well, we got the Master Key, because I don't hate myself, so I choose the Master Key. And we're gonna piss him off.
What have we here?
Alright, he should be pissed off. Yep, he's pissed off, alright. This is in Dark Souls 3, so we can actually bare hand parry, ow, without having to have both our hands empty, which is nice.
Me no choice. I was once grateful to you. But if this is our fate,
Schlorp.
so be it.
Bare hand parry, you chump. Get critical. Bloodborne has such a beautiful flow to it, for real. It's such a nice feeling game. I love it. Should we get him to fall? Oh! Okay, my parry game is lacking, dude. I'm gonna blame the tiredness and lack of coffee that I'm currently on. Cause that was just sad. Am I staying in the right spot? Oh yeah. Alright. Tough fight. Queen, you said you'd love to be able to just blast or run out in one day. It takes me forever. Stop gooning so long and you can blast one out in one day. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Repetition. Leads going faster and faster. Alrighty. Luckily, my parry game was on point after the Red Tearstone Ring got activated. So he's got these 5 humanities in the Ring of Favor and Protection, affectionately known as the Ring of Fap. The humanities give you more and more resistance. This is old school Dark Souls 1. We're playing Prepare to Die edition on PC. So I cannot pop multiple humanities at a time. So we just gotta do it one by one. One by one, we'll get her done. Innes Queen. The Goon Blast String. Exactly, Freebo. Exactly. All right. But yeah, there's also Void around here. Void's a cool dude. If you're not following Void, go do it. He's a chill guy, and he's been playing through Souls games. He's a fellow Souls enthusiast. Give him a follow. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose, man. And yeah, he's been playing Bloodborne recently, but he effed it up and didn't fight Maria or Kos. I always want to say Kos, but it's like Kos. Kos like boss. Don't say Cosm. Nobody says Cosm. And yeah, I don't know. That just gives you an excuse to play Bloodborne again. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I think I need to make up for lost time with Bloodborne. Fair enough. What up? What up, Windmint? Good to have you here. I've heard some say Cosm. Nobody says Cosm. Don't you listen. Don't you listen to him. Don't you listen to that. Don't you listen to that Miko Lash. Some do not say Cosm. Dumping it into Vitality. Give me that HP, boy. Good luck, have fun, champ. Thank you, Windmint. Oh, it's Dark Souls 1. We're gonna have fun. We'll see how I do on the no deaths, though. Shouldn't have been put off playing so long. Fair. Fair. Oh, like the whole game? I shouldn't have put off playing so long. Do you mean like just like you took a break from playing the game middle of your playthrough? Or like you shouldn't have... Okay, this music's a little intense for the time being. You shouldn't have put off playing the game in general. You love it actually more than Sekiro? Hell yeah, Void's dead. Based. Sekiro, I've been enjoying Sekiro more and more. But yeah, it does take like, I don't know. I'm too tired for Sekiro today, man. That game's high action. I need something a little bit slower, so I'm not playing Sekiro today. But yeah, I don't know, man. Bloodborne is sick. The setting, the feeling. Our base game bosses a little too easy? Yeah. But, I mean, honestly, I feel that way at this point. I feel that way a decent... I just played these games so much that I feel that way a decent amount. Like, Demon Souls, like, all the bosses are too easy other than Flame Lurker. And even then, I go there with a giant health bar and so many healing items that Flame Lurker's not really a problem. And then all the other bosses are, like, really easy other than King of Lance. But King of Lance, like, medium difficulty. So Demon Souls, cakewalk. Dark Souls 1... Dude, I've played so much Dark Souls 1, ain't none of these bosses give me any trouble anymore. None of these bosses. Artorias, I wreck him. Manus, fucking trashed on. Oh my lord. Havel's still scary though. Oh my lord! Okay, that was closer than it should have been. What are you doing here? I was gonna say Calamite, that giant goose. I ain't scared of no goose. Ow. Havel still fucks. Yeah, Havel still fucks hard. Alright, well, it's just because I effed up the parry. Which really, I shouldn't be doing parries. My parry game is off today. We should be doing backstabs. I'm gonna do dodges and backstabs instead. It's a little bit longer of a strategy, but it's safer. But I still haven't shaken off my sleep. My sleepies. I don't know, man. Parrying's so fun, though. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. Said. The ripostes do more damage than the backstabs. Sound effects are needed. This is a lot when you play Dark Souls 1's a comfort zone. And then Bloodborne, okay, base game Bloodborne's easy as hell. DLC is where it gets hard. So people be like, Bloodborne, people be dissing on Bloodborne. They're like, yeah, name one tough Bloodborne boss that isn't DLC. And, yeah, I don't know, there really isn't one. But, like, okay. What about for Dark Souls 3? Is there a tough base game boss in Dark Souls 3 that isn't... What? That's kind of redundant. Base game boss that isn't DLC. That's the same thing twice. Is there I guess Lothric and Lorien, maybe? They are my favorite boss in the game. Lothric and Lorien. What else is there?
Welcome to the bonfire.
Yo, Obi, thanks so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Dancer, Pontiff. Oh, okay. You're right. Pontiff has made me fail my no death run 3 times in a row. But that's just because I've been trying a new strategy of parrying him, and I suck at it. And now I'm just going to be trying to... I'm just parrying that opening attack. I'm not parrying any follow-up attacks. Just the opening attack he does. It's the only one I'm doing. I'm not parrying any others. Ever and F again. Dancer, I mean... I'm right. I guess. Dancer F's me up. Love the stream, my man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then Elden Ring, yeah, I mean, there's tough base game bosses in Elden Ring. Sekiro is only base game. Sekiro's so good that From Software was like, nah, we don't need to get this one a DLC. That was supposed to be a sarcastic comment, and it actually just sounded like genuine praise of the game. Sekiro is fantastic. It is fantastic. They're all fantastic. From Software doesn't miss. I even love Armored Core. Armored Core 6 is awesome. It's the only Armored Core game I've played, but Armored Core 6 is a badass game. Fine with Dancer until she swooshes. Yeah, I don't like her spinning. Her spinning over and over again. The hell is that? The hell is that? I don't like that. I mainly just don't like it because she seems to just do like any amount of spins she wants. I mean, I'm sure there's like a limit, but like sometimes she spins like 5 times, other times she spins like 8 times, and it's like, how am I supposed to know how many times in a row she's gonna spin? But this is just chalk it up to me being kind of a noob in Dark Souls 3. Honestly, I'm not that good at Dark Souls 3, but I don't know. I used to argue that this was incorrect, but I think I've changed my opinion and joined the dark side. And that dark side being Dark Souls 3 in Embered form is extra HP. So Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring a little bit with the rune arcs, you lose your extra HP when you lose HP when you die. In Demons, well, especially Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Maybe we could argue it's extra HP in Elden Ring. And I used to argue, well, Dark Souls 3 has the exact same mechanic with the Embered form. You're in Embered form, you lose your Embered form, now you have less HP. It's the same exact mechanic as Demon Souls. When you die, you lose your human form and you lose HP. And Dark Souls 2, when you die, you slowly go more and more hollow, leading to less HP. I think I'm on team... I think I've changed my tune, and I'm on team, it's actually bonus HP that you have in Dark Souls 3, and that's why Dark Souls 3 is easy. That's the only reason I'm any decent at Dark Souls 3, is because when you're in Embered form the whole time, you can get shit kicked out of you and still live, because you have such a massive health bar. What up, Solaire? How you doing?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Just standing here still face. Bro, I don't use Embered form like ever. Well, when you're doing a no death run, you're in Embered form the whole time.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Because when you kill a boss, it puts you in Embered form.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
You know it's Solaire. I mean, I'm not going to summon you because this is a challenge run, but you know it's Solaire.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Hell yeah.
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Fucking Solaire, man. We'll leave him alone. I know everyone's worrying. Don't worry. I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him alone. Don't you worry. Decisions. Yeah, I'd be dying. Peak Souls. What up, Red? Good to have you here. Indeed, yo. How's the Rune level 1 run going in Elden Ring? How's your progress? Hope you're making good progress, my friend. Alright, is this Claymore? Okay, well, I meant to grab the soul item. I always mix these two up in my head. That's the soul item. Not really needed, but I'll nab it. I'll nab it. Alrighty. What up, Orange? Solar needs an orange peel. So I fancy myself. I have major Dark Wraith energy in Dark Souls 1. I'm really greedy for humanities. I am murderous for the sake of humanities. And well, Solair's got 2 humanities and some shiny pants.
All right, students, settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
All right, I guess you guys like the glasses. I was just wearing these, but I guess I'm putting them back on. So I have a history of killing Solaire for his humanities and his shiny pants. But I don't do it anymore because everybody gets so upset. Wendy McDonald's on TikTok saying praise the sun. And Danny also from TikTok. What's up, Danny? Alright. So we're going after Bell Gargoyles now. That's where I'm heading. Also, I could be wearing more armor than this. I forgot to put it on. But yeah, we're going to Bell Gargoyles. And then I'm gonna homeward bone back to that bonfire. Oh, I should have let the dude pull the lever. I guess I'll do it. Pull that lever. Murder these fools. Nobody got killed by the gate. They would have been killed by the gate if I let the dude pull the lever, but I didn't really. Longsword! Ew! Alright. Imagine having a thrusting attack. Couldn't be me, bro. What am I trying to do right now? Oh, put on better armor. And also, I killed like 2 bosses and I didn't cross them off the. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about this. I just remembered that I have this on the screen. It still says I haven't killed any bosses. That's not true. We've killed 2 bosses. My bad. I also have like a whole checklist I could bring up, but I've been too lazy to be doing that recently. Oh my, hello Baldur Knight. Oh, Baldur Knight from Baldur's Gate. Okay, I was trying to put on better armor. That's what I was trying to do. So I can wear these bad boys and those bad boys and maybe even this bad boy and still have my light rolls. Hell yeah, Havel's ring of favor and protection. Let's go. What up, Baldur Knight? Bye-bye. Hello, other Baldur Knight. Die, please. Bye-bye. Alright. Haven't played since last week. Plan on doing a speedrun of the game because I'm so rusty. I see, that's fair. Get a little bit of practice and then do your rune level 1. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of want to at least practice some of those base game bosses before I get back to my rune. I'm doing this ridiculous rune level 1 run in Elden Ring, where I'm trying to do this in all Souls games. And I started it in both Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, so I want to finish it in Dark Souls 2 before I go back to continuing it in Elden Ring. But it's rune level 1, I'm not allowed to use anything at all besides the broadsword. We're talking no armor, no talismans. I don't even allow consumables. That includes flasks. It's literally just the broadsword and me and nothing else whatsoever. Now, there's some points where that's straight up impossible, such as Moog. So I gotta make exceptions in certain spots. Really, it's just the Lake of Rot and Moog. So the Lake of Rot, impossible to do without curing the rot somehow, or at least healing all the way across it. So I actually kind of did both. There's that boss in Lake of Rot. There is a Blackblade Kindred. Nope, that is not the case. Oh, thank goodness. Dragonkin Soldier. They both had kin in the name. There's the Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. So I would cure, for every attempt where I was fighting the Dragonkin Soldier, I would cure the Scarlet Rot that would get me on the way from the Stake of Marika to the Dragonkin Soldier. So I was curing it there, and then to get all the way across the Lake of Rot, I just healed to make it all the way across the Lake of Rot. And then for Moog, yeah, I had to use the Wondrous Physic that protects you from his phase transformation. Bastard still took me 7 hours. But it would have been literally impossible otherwise. So those are the only two instances I can think of. Alright. So Bell Gargoyles, I'm historically a little sloppy here. So we're gonna have to play, I'm gonna make sure I play it smart here. We're gonna go all the way back here. And we're gonna go on this side of him, because he likes to do a lot of backstepping. So they should keep him all the way against this side of the boss room, which is what we want. But he's flying away from it. Backstep again, would you? Backstep. Come on, back up. Stop it with the shield bashes and back up. Stop it. Stop. Back up. Come on. There you go. Do it again, would you? Do that again, would you? Man, you are not... Just not cooperating. This is what happens. I get impatient. Okay, well, he's backing up again. This is pretty good. I don't know. I'll smack him. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a little bit more like it. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The other one's going to be on his way. Hell yeah. Alright. Because that's where it gets scary. Fighting both of them at once is where things can kind of go sour pretty fast when you're fighting two of these things at once. So if you murder one pretty much before the other one even gets engaged in the fight, boom, Bell Gargoyles go down. No sweat. No sweat, because we played it smart. We played it smart. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it, son. Don't be fronting, son. No seeds on the bun. Alright, we got that gargoyle helmet. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Got that gargoyle helm. Let's go. Yo, thank you for giving me hydrated crow. Thanks for the GG as well. Frenchie, what up? 80 check-ins. How long has it been since you gone deathless in Dark Souls 1? Quite some time. Longer than I care to remember. You saw the Godfrey rune level 1 looked brutal. Yeah. Godfrey took me a good minute as well. I can't remember how long Godfrey took me. I think also maybe 7 hours. Maybe it was 9. I can't remember. But yeah. Ugh. Godskin Duo took me 20 hours. So many new people to follow. What up, gang? Hell yeah, Ovi. Glad you're following the new homies. Or glad you're following the new people that you're meeting. Heading work. Hope everything doing well. I'm a little pooped, but that's just because I had to pick up the slack of some guy who got himself fired by not doing anything, so I had to, like, do a bunch of stuff. But it should be more chill for the rest of the week. Alright, what up, Oswald? Oswald of Kareem. We're gonna learn that gesture. Well, what is it? Alright, we're gonna purchase from him. Just give me, like, I don't know, give me 4 homeward bones. And that's all I want from you. Okay, here's the thing. This guy's got humanities, baby. This guy's got 4 humanities. 4 humanities! You know what that means? Murder! Murder! Give me the humanities! No healing, you filthy cleric. I'm not gonna regret nothing. I'm not gonna regret nothing. Give me them humanities.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Alright, alright. Well, I mean, yeah, we gave it to him pretty rough. So yeah, he's got these 2 twin humanities, boom. Hold them both in my hand and give them a squeeze. Not too hard, though. Let's get this Book of Guilty out of my inventory. This is Dark Souls before. This is not Dark Souls Remastered. I know on Twitch it says I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered. That's a lie. This is Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. This came out before the remaster. So, every time I get items that I don't already have, like every time I get some type of consumable that I don't already have in my inventory, it automatically goes to your hotbar. It automatically equips it. So that's what just happened with that Book of the Guilty. Alright, so I'm going over here. There's a Black Knight up here that has a Titanite chunk that I want to get. So we're going up here for the Black Knight with the Titanite chunk. This guy kind of scares the shit out of me. I'm just not good at fighting this guy for some reason. So it's always kind of rough when I fight this guy. Because I'm just, like, bad at him. Dark Souls 1 backstabs go brrr. Alright, are they hiring someone to replace the guy, or are they just gonna make you do it all now? Oh, I'm sure they're looking for somebody. They're not gonna make me do it all. So I have different responsibilities I typically do, but I haven't been able to do those other responsibilities because I'm too busy doing the stuff that this guy does. But they're not just gonna make me do 2 shifts worth of work every shift now. That would be absurd. That would be absurd. So they've been having me do the stuff that he does because it's a little bit more of a priority than the stuff I was doing when he was here. But the others, I mean, it's still important for the other stuff to get done, but it's just not getting done, I don't think. I don't know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on, to tell you the truth. But I'm not doing my old duties anymore because I'm too busy doing this dude's duties. And then this Midnight Lady's gonna get herself fired. And I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks after this week. I have 4 shifts. I have 4 shifts left. And then I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. I have today, Thursday, and Friday, and then I also work Monday next week, and then I'm gone for 2 weeks. I didn't grab the basement key. F me. Oh, guys, I'm not going fast here. I gotta go faster. This sucks. What up, Graham? Yeah, go give Graham a follow. He's a very friendly dude. He makes me smile. He'll make you smile. Get some more smiles in your life. Give Graham a follow. Save Solaire. I would have to, like, spend 30 humanities to do so. And the gate is closed. Oh, I fucked myself. This sucks. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm not happy right now. I'm so upset right now. I gotta go fast, or I'm gonna end up running out of time. I can't be farting around. For some reason, I forgot that the master key doesn't open the basement door. I, like, forgot for some reason. And then I closed the gate, and I didn't open it back up. And I'm the one who closed the gate. I closed it. It wasn't even like anybody else closed it. I closed the Gwyn-damn gate. And now I gotta go around the long way to go get the dang basement key so I can go down to Capra Demon. I mean, we could sequence break, but not in challenge runs. That ain't allowed. I could just get down there without the basement key via sequence break, but that's not allowed during challenge runs. And I have to go over by where the sequence break is, because God, that is a bright fog wall. Because I'm gonna need to get the rubbish. I've got shit luck with the Titanite chunk drops. I didn't get any Titanite chunks dropped from Titanite lizards, so I'm gonna need to get that rubbish from Undead Berg. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Oh, sorry, TikTok chat. I was completely disregarding you. Dove, wondering if I've ever done the Taurus Demon skip. I mean, yeah, Taurus Demon is completely optional, but I do all boss runs, so I always fight them. Wendy's saying it was so awesome for Dark Souls to reference Baldur's Gate 3, way ahead of its time. So, I mean, it could have been any Baldur's Gate, but I don't think Baldur Knights are a reference to Baldur's Gate 3. I was kind of just making a silly joke. I don't think that's actually the case. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention. I did grab that basement key. I did get that basement key. Alright, to Capra Demon we go. And Dub, you're wondering if I've seen someone do a pacifist run in Elden Ring. I haven't actually, like, watched anybody do it, but I've heard of it. Where people use summons and stuff, and they don't fight anything. They, like, use the little bell, whatever it's called. They use the Spirit Ashes? Spirit Ashes. Yeah, people do, like, a pacifist run in Elden Ring and use Spirit Ashes. I've heard of people doing it, but I haven't, like, actually watched anyone do it. What up, Prodigal Music, also from TikTok, saying, hey, buddy, just dropping to say, Jesus loves you. I hope you have a great stream. All right, yo, thank you, Jesus, for the love. All right. And somebody also from TikTok wondering what the challenge is. We're doing all bosses broadsword only, so I'm only allowed to equip the broadsword in these 4 slots. I'm not allowed to equip anything besides the broadsword. I'm also not allowed to use things like fire bombs or throwing knives to deal damage. So it's broadsword only. All bosses, no deaths. That's gonna be the challenge. I'm trying not to die whatsoever. We're doing all bosses with just a broadsword, the whole game with just a broadsword, not dying a single time throughout the entire game. That is the challenge run that I am attempting here. Mimic Tear? Or just like general Spirit Ashes. I don't know if people use Mimic Tears in pacifist runs. I guess it would be okay. Oh god. Alright, murdered these fools for the Twin Humanities right here. See, like, the Twin Humanities are already there because it's free remaster. Alright, Dr. Freeze Princess W, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say I gotta love him, but if he loves me, that's cool. Baldusty Gate 2. Ard, check the poll. You didn't even make one. What are you talking about? Manage poll. Should Ard kill Solaire? Oh. Everybody said no. Okay. Yeah, man. Alright. Cool. I didn't kill him. Okay. So you can murder these dudes through the door, because Dark Souls 1 is a flawless masterpiece, don't you know? Don't you know? This is my favorite From Software game, by the way. I love Dark Souls 1, but it always cracks me up you can kill those dudes through the door. I don't know, it's some cheesy shit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's some cheesy shit right there. That's a lie, it's not everyone said no. Well, there was like 2 people who said yes. But then 5 people said no. Yeah, I mean... Y'all are lucky that I have a heart somewhere. And that... I don't go full greed for the humanities. I could have 2 more humanities right now. We could be at 19. Yo, give me that armor that's in here. Give me that black leather set. Hell yeah. It's actually worse, but it's cooler. The cooler Daniel. Alright, I want to have my poise above 20, so I think we're gonna keep wearing this gargoyle helm just for this fight. I'm taking the gargoyle helm off after Capra Demon, or maybe even mid Capra Demon. But these dogs, I'll fight them to SpongeBob music. Fuck it. These dogs, you can tank a dog bite without getting stunned if you have over 20 poise. So 21 or higher, because the dog bites do 20 poise per bite. So you'll get stunned by a single dog bite if you only have 20 poise or less. If you have over 40 poise, you can actually take 2 dog bites and not get stunned. But I don't need that poise anymore because we took down the doggos, and Capra Demon will not be far behind. I don't know. I understand why people think this boss is challenging and frustrating. The things that make Capra Demon frustrating, or the things that make Capra Demon challenging are like frustrating with the dogs and the small boss area and this damn tree getting in your way so you can't see anything with the camera. That's what people kind of have a difficult time with, and then they get really frustrated about it. But come on, man, it's Capra Demon. Come on, man. But I get it. I've played way too much Dark Souls 1. I get it. I've played way too much Dark Souls 1. So my opinions are skewed AF, as the kids say. Thanks for the GG's, Cooley. I gotta add that to the boss list of bosses dead, because that's the 4th boss down. Capra Demon's out of here. Capra Demon's out of here. You know what? Let me go get the rubbish while I'm here. We're not far from the rubbish. You can trade the rubbish for a Titanite chunk, and I'm gonna need it. So let's go get it, because we're not far from it. Gotta have that Fashion Souls. You know it. You know it. Let's see. I have killed 4 bosses now. Let me cross him off the list. Well, I'm not crossing off the list. I'm not doing that. Alright. Is that avocado in rat form? Boyd, I love how you remember these things and reference them. There was some, like, graphic artist that reached out to me. You know them graphic artists that might not even be real people, and reach out to you and try to show you their portfolio to get you to pay money for them to make art. One of them reached out to me on Discord and was like, "What is your logo, by the way? Is it an art or is it an avocado in rat form?" God damn it, it's an aardvark. It's not a rat. Is that an avocado in rat form? Fuck off. It's a fucking aardvark. Thanks for the GG's, guys. More like Capri Sun Demon. Nice, nice. User on TikTok, yeah, I could still wear armor. I can still wear armor and stuff. It's not strictly broadsword only. I do actually do a different form of this challenge run where it's strictly broadsword only, where I'm not allowed to use anything whatsoever but the broadsword, which would be no armor, no rings, no consumables, not even flasks. But that's different. I don't think I'd be able to do a no death run like that. I don't think I'd be able to do a no death run in that style, because that means no healing whatsoever, and no armor, and no rings, other than, like, obviously for the 4 kings, I'd have to wear the Covenant of Artorias to be able to fight them. But I'm allowed to use other things besides the broadsword. I'm just not allowed to deal damage in any other way. The only thing I'm allowed to deal damage with is the broadsword. And I also don't allow the Grass Crest Shield, because I gotta hold something else in my hand. Yo, Cyan is, giving it for, okay. I was celebrating. I was celebrating thinking you were giving subs, but you want the sub. Alright. You'll get the sub, Cyan. You'll get the sub. There you go, homie. Enjoy that ad-free viewing experience. Did it work? It's working. It's working. It's doing its thing. You peek that jump that I made? You see that jump that I made to get down here? Can you tell I've played too much of this game? Because I think it's rather obvious that I've played too much of this game. Alright, we got the large ember. That'll come in handy for later. Is rings or pine resin allowed? Rings are allowed. I could use pine resin, but I don't. And also I'm not really gonna be wearing tanky armor. I don't wear tanky armor for 4 kings. I just dodge well. It's I mean, it's not that hard. Alright. This rat's got a humanity. You know what that means. You know what that means. Murder. Give me that humanity. Give me that humanity. Absolute tomfool. I want a submarine sandwich. Oh, my bad. I don't have one of those. Ezio jump. Ezio Auditore. I'm actually more of a fan of Altair. Alright. Altair is from the first Assassin's Creed. That's the guy you play as. I don't know his last name. But I know it's Altair, and then I think there's like several where you play as Ezio, which is why he's more famous. Floyd, you're so mad you skipped Maria last time. I get a boss list from chat. Yeah, I mean, like, didn't I give you my notes? No, you asked for Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. Should have asked for Bloodborne from me, man. Get parried, nerd! Kirk ain't gonna stand a chance. First, Armored Core was so good when it dropped. Yeah, Armored Core, I didn't know of its existence until Armored Core 6. And I've only played Armored Core 6. It's a really cool game. But I don't know if... Ow. Ow. Homie's gonna make me bleed. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me bleed. But my parry game struggled for a second there. Oh, those are basilisks. Or just a basilisk, I suppose. Yeah, homie, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna get me with that curse. The death blight of Dark Souls. Hey. Alright, Kirk's out of here. Oh, you survived that. I could have just riposted him, but what fun would that be? Oh, okay. I killed him because humanities. That's the whole reason I was going after Kirk. Humanities, baby! Give me those. Give me those. Get that Eye of Death out of my inventory. Get that thing out of here. Alright. We're here for the Gaping Dragon. However, I need to take down the homie G that is up above Gaping Dragon because he'll buff it. Oh, Assassin's Creed. First Animal Crossing? First Armored Core? First Assassin's Creed? I see. Yeah, I see. My bad. Assassin's Creed's goated. First 3 Assassin's Creed games were all great. Yeah, I think the last one I played was like Brotherhood. That's the last Armored Core game. Or Armored Core, again. Assassin's Creed game I played. Armored Core Brotherhood. Animal Crossing Fires of Rubicon. Armored Core New Horizons. I'm poisoned? That never happens. This rat is kicking my ass. You're not dead? Why is this rat kicking my ass so hard? Alright. Being poisoned has me debating going back to the bonfire. I normally just skip the bonfire here. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I got poisoned? Bro got himself poisoned? Poison lasts a hot minute in this game. Oh god, they're all 3 of them after me? That didn't kill either of them? Okay, fall back! Fall back! They're too fat. Oh, they're buffed now. Okay, well, they're supposed to be too fat to fit through here. They're supposed to be too fat to fit through here. This is actually getting terrifying. This is getting... I'm scared. I'm shaking in me boots. Okay, well, now it's stuck. Rat too fat. Ow! God damn, dude. There's still 2 of them alive. They're scaring me, man. I'm gonna have to go back to that. I'm gonna have to get that bonfire. This is scary shit. I don't like this at all. Still that other one alive. Okay. No humanities. Oh boy. This guy's also buffed. Oh, the way he just pivoted. I don't know, man. I'm shaking in me boots. I got 1 little flask left. This guy's pretty squishy, though. Okay, down he goes. Down he goes. Alright, there is a large Titanite shard that I want. So we're going over here for the large Titanite shard. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that bonfire. Because this has not gone well. This has not gone well at all. What up, Wolverine? Not just your butt. Not just my butt. Not just my butt. Black Flag and Origins was very good. Yeah, I don't know. I fell off with Assassin's Creed. Captain Kirk Mombasa, 1968. What is up, Tahoe? Hope you're having a good day, or you're on the way to making it a good day. Thank you, Mr. Wolfblood. It should be a decent day. It should be a half-decent day. We've never played Assassin's Creed, but you love Prince of Persia. Yeah, I don't know. They both got parkour. I know that much. I don't know if how similar they are beyond that. Mr. Wolfblood, you're gonna be lurking. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Wolfblood. And Nikki6, you started playing Wukong 3 days ago and you got addicted. You gotta win it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, man. Somebody once told me that I should stop playing these silly Souls games and try a real challenge like Black Myth Wukong. That's what somebody said to me once. I think I was in the middle of a crazy challenge run when they said that as well. Which is kind of comical.
Alright, we went to the bonfire. Yo, Bassa, treble 6. Alright, somebody from TikTok's wonder if I can still pair with my bare knuckles like a true badass. Yeah, I actually do that relatively frequently. The bare hand parries. Super badass. Wolverine say work is kicking your butt too, I meant. I see. Yeah. It should go better from here. Just these last 2 days, I really had to work extra hard, but it should be fine. It should be fine for the rest of the week. Alright, how do you beat the Black Phantom Mind Slayers in 3-3 reliably? If you get close to them, you can, like, stun lock them pretty easily. The hard part, you gotta dodge, like, one of their attacks. And then I think I just, like, stun lock them from up close. Is what I believe I do. I'm kind of drawing a blank. It's been a minute since I've played some Demon Souls. But if I remember correctly, I get close to them, and then I just beat the shit out of them until they're dead. I'm pretty sure they're relatively easy to stun lock from close up. You just gotta, like, stay close and keep the aggression up. The hard part is when you're not close yet, and they're trying to, like, blast you or freeze you in place. I'm gonna get stepped on. Someone on Tantra's tongue, oh, maybe TikTok, actually told me to play Black Myth Wukong while I was playing Kazan. Very interesting. Yeah, TT, to my Elden Ring multiplayer brain, TT is Taunter's tongue. Too many abbreviations, but I'm pretty sure you meant TikTok, Void. It's too hard to type those 4 extra keys of IK and OK, am I right? Alright. You know what OK stands for? You know, OK is like one of the original memes. The phrase OK. Its origins are rooted in memery. I mean, pretty shit tier joke because it's super old, and people of days past would laugh at anything because their lives were boring as hell. OK stands for all clear, which makes no sense. Why would OK stand for all clear? And, well, I guess people back in the day thought that was hilarious. Okay, all clear, haha, okay, all doesn't start with an O, clear doesn't start with a K, haha, okay, all clear, haha, oh, that hurt really bad, good God. And it caught on. And now we say okay. Sometimes people throw an A and a Y on the end of it and pretend it's a word of its own. I do that all the time. Okay-A-Y. Make it a 4-letter word. Nah, man. It's a 2-letter abbreviation that stands for all clear, which makes no sense, but people used to laugh at it. And that's how it got popularized. Ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't that ridiculous? God dang it. Stop stepping on me. I'm playing like trash. I'm not gonna lie. I've not been playing good at all so far. I did really good against Gaping. Was it not Gaping? Dragon. That's what I'm fighting right now. Bell Gargoyles. I did really good against Bell Gargoyles. And everything else, I've been straight licking butt. And like, I don't want to lick butt. I know some people want to lick butt, but not me, man. Not me. I don't want to lick butt. And so far, I've been straight licking butt every fight, except for Bell Gargoyles. That's the only one. It's the only one I did good at. But I'm playing like straight T-Rash today. All right, we got the Blighttown key, so we can make our way down into Blighttown. Let's go. Sometimes it's just K. Yeah, but I don't know, man. That's sassy. Don't K people. Don't send people just K. That's sassy.
Umbasa.
That's sassy. But it was okay. Bah ha ha. Ragtime memes. Just remove the K. Honestly, just say it like, oh. All correct. I feel like TikTok is a much better way to get engagement than Twitch clips are, as long as you're okay filtering through chat messages and comments. I mean, I don't know. It's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. Somebody's on TikTok right now just spamming 67 in the chat, so like, I guess shit tier jokes haven't stopped. It's not just old timey people who will laugh at fucking anything. It's modern. It's still modern. Yeah. Ha Midwest 67. Ha ha. All right. Now everybody's getting in on it. Oh lord. Oh lord. The brain rot is real. Oh, I see. That's what Tahoe said. It's like 6-7 for kids in this 1800s. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alright, we're here in Blighttown. I only got 2 flasks. Should I get the bonfire? I should get the bonfire, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Low tapers here getting in on it. Alright. I got toxified, so let me rest again. I'll level up, I guess. Give me that stamina, baby. Hell yeah. What happened to 69 420? Yeah, that's way better, man. Funny numbers. We got new funny numbers. How many times are we gonna get new funny numbers until all the numbers are just funny? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I right, guys? Haha. All right. Aw, that was a soul item. I was trying to pick it up as I ran past, but I was going too fast for me own good. Okie dokie. There we go. What up, Cloud? Good to have you here, Cloud. Welcome on in. Yo, Purple Moss Clump. Hell yeah. Poison Cure, baby. Get a little closer over here so I can hop you. Whoop. Alrighty, jumped over that dude, making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't iframe the fall damage, lame. And that's Blighttown for you. Well, we're still in Blighttown, but that's the part of Blighttown everybody complains about is up there. And we just blasted through it, no problem. Pop squat right here, and let's go fight Maneater Mildred, shall we? But first I'm going to take out this bug, because they'll follow me around, and then I got to fight the bugs and Maneater Mildred at the same time, and that's a bit of a pain in the tuchus. Alright, Mildred is here. What up, Mildred? Oh, yeah, I'm bad at parrying that attack. That sprinting attack she does, I'm bad. I'm bad with the timing of it. Mildred ain't really got squat. She's got no poise because she ain't got no armor. Ow. She ain't got no armor, so she ain't got no poise. And I'm using a straight sword. So I can pretty reliably murder the hell out of her. Not to mention she's also using, what is it? Is it classified as a hammer? Her weapon when she swung and missed. It's classified as an axe, isn't it? So I'm surprised that animation was so, like, dramatic when she swung and missed. Oh, I got a bunch of crap in my inventory because it's Dark Souls pre-master. Whoa, leave me alone, nasty. Alright. Ivan, or possibly pronunciation Yvonne, chatting from TikTok saying that's your wife's name, is Mildred. Watch out, man. She's a man-eater. She going... she's gonna eat your meat, man. Alright, I'm sorry. I had to. Got poisoned. Should I just cure it? I'm just gonna cure it, man. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to the the whole time. Drives me nuts. Where the hell is it? Give me that moss clump. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've never had one follow me all the way around this corner like that. That's a first. Yeah, shout out to Cloud. Cloud's really cool. Impressive challenge runner. Go give Cloud a follow. You won't regret it. So she only eats men, kind of sexist. I mean, I think it's all people. She's one of the butchers. She's one of the butchers like from up higher up in Blighttown. There's those butchers. Maynard Mildred's one of them. Anyone remember a lizard saying 5643 drinking out of cups? I do not remember that, Nick. I have no idea what you're talking about. Should also start eating women to be more inclusive. You're right. You're right, Cyan. How could Dark Souls be so behind the times, man? What up, Artorius? Good to have you here. Artorius in his house. Yeah, man. Could shoot you up and spit you out. Indeed, Queenie. Whoa, here she comes.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. I mean, say I pronounced it right the first time. Okay, I mean, I have a cousin whose name is Ivan, and it's spelled like Ivan. He's Croatian. So that's why I say the Ivan thing. It's because it's just a different country pronunciation. It's a different nationality pronunciation of the same name. And you say you played this game, you beat it 3 times, and got bored. I mean, that's fair if you beat it 3 times in a row. If you beat it 3 times in a row. I love Dark Souls 1. It's my first ever Souls game, the only Souls game I played for a long time. I play them all now. But if I played Dark Souls 3 times in a row, I'd probably be bored by the end of the 3rd playthrough. Yes. But that would be said for like really any of these. If I played, I like to do all boss runs, dude. If I did 3 all boss runs in Elden Ring in a row, you know how ready I would be to stop playing that game? Honestly, I wouldn't even want to do 2. I wouldn't even want to do 2 all boss playthroughs of Elden Ring in a row. Ugh. Sounds like a fucking drag. Is that too sweet? Oh yeah. Walk me up. I'm gonna walk away, forget about it. Huh? What are you talking about, Void? What are you talking about, Willis? Baby Cloud. I ain't no baby. We're all unks, and Cloud's just the baby. Level 6, you have 12 strength, just to 2-hand the Blue Blood. Blue Blood sword is nasty good in Demon Souls. One-shot players, even without the one-hand strength requirements of the Blue Blood sword, plus a light weapon plus Talisman of Beasts. Yeah, you probably would. Especially if you're putting light weapon on it. If you're putting light weapon on it, that'd be nuts. Young Cloud. Nick, you had your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 this year. Much love. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 1's classic. I don't know. It's a great game. Very comfort gaming for me. I adore it. All bosses is the best way to play Elden Ring. I'm on my 3rd in a row. I mean, I agree. I just like doing all bosses in every one of these games. But Cloud, you got more love than the average person for Elden Ring. All right. Quelaag with a +5 weapon goes on a little bit too long. I'm ready for this fight to be over. But +5 broadsword versus Quelaag ain't so great. They're pretty weak as hell. It's like 1 hit from death. There she blows. Hell yeah. Alright. 6 bosses out of here, right? Quelaag's the 6th one. Quelaag is indeed the 6th one. She gone. Hello, Fika. Good to have you here. Whew. Booty Keeks over on TikTok saying you just beat Quelaag the other day. Whoop whoop. Hell yeah, man. GG's, GG's. Watch this. We're gonna be mid-air. I'm mid-air. Cutscene, though? I'm still up here. I ain't standing up here anymore. I'm already falling through the air. Alright. Demon Souls over Dark Souls 3. That's the name today. That's the name today. And, I mean, I don't disagree, but also I know that Dark Souls 3 is a higher quality game than Demon Souls, but, I mean, I enjoy Demon Souls more than Dark Souls 3. Oh, no. Okay, he didn't successfully grab me. So I shouldn't grow an egg. I didn't kill the bugs. I didn't kill the bugs! I, like, bonked the wall or something. These bugs have no business being as deadly as they are. They have no business being as deadly as they are. They will stun lock the shit out of you. And they're so hard to hit with a sword! Alright, we got him. We got him. In case I do grow an egg, give me that egg vermifuge. Or Dark Souls 3 the best. Should you try Demon Souls at some point? It's a fun one. It's a fun one. The bosses are almost all gimmick bosses. But I do love me some Demon Souls. Thank you for saying good work, Hannibal Slayer from TikTok. Play Mandragora. I've never heard of that game in my life. Alright, yo, little chased with the 4 check-ins. You're saying no, Dark Souls 3 is the best? I I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's a great game. From Software don't miss. From Software don't miss. So Dark Souls 3 is a great game. I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 more, and I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 more, and I enjoy Elden Ring more, and I enjoy Bloodborne more, and I enjoy Demon Souls more, and I think I might even enjoy Sekiro more, which is a recent change. I've always enjoyed Sekiro slightly less than the rest, but I think these days I enjoy Sekiro more than Dark Souls 3. But also like skill issue, because I keep getting killed by Pontiff during no death runs. Art has Nameless King per PTSD unfortunately. No, at this point, it's friggin' Pontiff, man. It's because I was trying to learn to barehand parry him, honestly. I'll barehand parry that opening attack against Pontiff, but I'm not trying to barehand parry any other attack that he does. I'll barehand parry that opening attack from here on out against Pontiff. I ain't parrying any others. Whatever, Little Chase. Nameless King is not a tutorial boss. Booty Keeks on TikTok saying you haven't played Sekiro yet. It's a good game. It's very difficult. Your first playthrough, man, I was screaming and cussing and ripping my hair out. Cannibal Slayer saying that, man, Dragora is a Souls-like that just came out this year. I see. I kind of have Souls-likes on the back burner right now. I was playing them every Wednesday, but I kind of stopped doing that. So I'm doing challenge runs. I'm doing challenge runs Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then on Friday, I'm doing Taunter's Tongue co-op runs on PlayStation in Elden Ring. And then on Saturdays, I'm playing Helldivers. This Saturday, I won't be playing Helldivers. I'm having a celebration stream this Saturday, so I won't be playing Helldivers this Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm doing Elden Ring Taunter's Tongue co-op run, but on PC rather than PlayStation. So that's my 7 days a week right now. How does Lava Guy's sword fire attack? He always gets me with it. I'm at, how do you counter it? Well, this is a gimmick boss. You're not really supposed to fight him. You're supposed to do what I'm doing right here. You run to the altar in the back, run to the altar in the back, and then run back to the fog wall, and he'll do this. And this is pretty much the intended way to take down this boss. He's not like a real boss fight. You're not really supposed to fight him. You're supposed to do what I just did to him. The poor sap. That's kind of what you're supposed to do. And this thing just hits very hard, that's it. Exactly, it'll kill you in like 2 swings. And also, just because he's slow doesn't mean he's easy to dodge. Because he holds his attacks for so long. It's so easy to dodge too early against Nameless King. Because of how slow he is. What do you say? You think your list might go Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls right now? Agree to disagree, Void Step. As much as I want to cuss you out! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But not really. You know I love me them slower Souls games. You know I love me some of them slower Souls games. How long am I wearing these glasses for? Good God. Pretty sure I've been wearing these for the last, like, hour without realizing. 43 minutes ago. Jesus. It's supposed to be a 10-minute channel point redemption. Yeah, dude, I wore those for almost 45 minutes straight. I kind of forgot they were on my face. Little Chase, you love Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah. Dark Souls 1, forever my favorite. Made me come back and give it another chance. I'm happy I did. Hell yeah, Little Chase. I'm glad. Because, yeah, Dark Souls 1, I mean, I don't know. It's just got an arcadey feel to it. That's kind of how my brain sees Dark Souls 1 at this point. It's got a very, like, arcade feel to it for me. Yeah, we have almost inverse lists. We do, Void, we do. Yo, Lead Sharkly. Is it Lead Sharkly or Lead Sharkly? I'm pretty sure it's lead, like the metal, right? Coming on in, checking on in. Cannibal Slayer on TikTok says his favorite is Dark Souls 1, followed by Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 3, then Sekiro. Yo, where's Dark Souls 2, homie? You didn't put Dark Souls 2 on that list. It's however you're feeling, not gonna lie. Okay, I think I usually go with Lead Sharkly, because a Lead Shark just sounds badass. Slaying animals? I didn't slay no animals. Other than your mama, I slayed that animal, you know what I'm saying? High five! Sorry, it's the second Yo Mama joke I've made this stream. I know I'm only allowed one per stream, and that's the second one I did. My bad, guys. I'm a bad boy, what can I say? It's fine, still 7 of my favorite games, just like you. Exactly, exactly. They're all fantastic games. My bad, I'm sorry. Dark Souls 2 after Elden Ring, probably? Okay, good. I'm relieved, Cannibal Slayer. I thought you were about to say, like, oh, I didn't play Dark Souls 2 because people told me to skip it, or something like that. I was worried it was going to be something like that, Cannibal Slayer. After The Last of Us 2, I got over the feeling of animals in games. Yeah, man, I don't know. I've heard about that. And they're like, no, sprinkles! When you shoot their dog. It's always my effing mama. You know it, Queenie. Bad boy, what you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss invading. I need, how am I gonna, I'm doing all this taunters wrong, bogus. I'm not invading anymore. I'm getting invaded instead, but oh man, invading. I'm gonna miss it. Booty Keeks, you say you feel like Bloodborne had more weapon choices. It would be the greatest. Are you saying you feel like Bloodborne had the most weapon choices and that makes it the greatest, or you wish it had even more? Because the thing about Bloodborne, I mean, yeah, there's only like 30 weapons, but they're all very unique. So there's only 30 weapons compared to like the 100 or sometimes even 200 plus weapons that these other Souls games have. But these other Souls games, you have like 50 straight swords and 50 great swords, and it goes on like that. In Bloodborne, sure, there's only 30 weapons, but they're all very unique. Meanwhile, most of the weapons in these other Souls games are just like copy-paste of each other. They're like the exact same fucking weapon. Oh, this one's got slightly different stats. This one has an A in strength scaling, and this one has an A in dex scaling. But other than that, they're the exact same fucking weapon. So while Bloodborne's got less weapons, it is got the uniqueness of every single weapon really is awesome. All right, we're just gonna Homeward Bone back out of here. Got the Firekeeper Soul. Got the Firekeeper Soul. We're gonna Homeward Bone out of here. Did I get the bonfire? Okay, I did. Good. All signed and sealed. Alright. Wish From Software would add trick weapons to the other games, for real. Boy, you're wondering when my birthday is? April? My birthday is April. Cannibal Slayer is saying you believe there's 190 weapons in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I know Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring have the most. Dark Souls 2 has over 200 weapons. If I remember, it's like 240 or something like that. And Elden Ring, I don't know, with the DLC, Elden Ring might have over 300. I can't remember. I know base game Elden Ring has over 200 weapons. So I wouldn't be surprised with the addition of the DLC if it's actually over 300 at this point. Which is ridiculous. I know the specific day of your birthday because you actually said it the other day. Yeah. It's, well, it's tax day. It's the day your taxes are due in the US. Will Chase invade on the Switch too? Dude, I should. And when are they gonna make that day? When's that coming out though? God dang, Tarnished Edition was supposed to come out in 2025. We have 2 months of 2025 left, and they haven't announced the official release date yet. Cannibal Slayer from TikTok saying that you beat Dark Souls 2 a couple of times, so you didn't beat the DLC entirely. Oh man, the DLCs of Dark Souls 2 were peak. Cannibal Slayer saying that your birthday is in a week and a half. You'll be 33. Yeah, I'll be 30 in 6 months. Not too far behind you. I'd say, but it's gonna get delayed because it ran like ass on Switch. I mean, that's good though. That's good. If it ran like ass, and they're gonna delay it so that they can make it run better, that's good. I'd rather have a late game than a shit game. You know, better late than shitty. So if we can get a better experience of Elden Ring on Switch 2 by them delaying it, I'm all for that. Apparently it's stable now, they just need to enable DLSS, so it's taking longer. Let's see, I don't know what DLSS is. I don't know things. Is that like lighting? It's got something to do with lighting, doesn't it? Also, did I make it say I haven't crossed? We've killed 7 bosses. Ceaseless Discharge was the 7th boss. Homie G is dead. Homie G is dead. Oh, Pluto from YouTube saying, what's good, Valorant player? I do not play Valorant. Yeah, Elevator's not here. I accidentally sent it back up. Hinata chatting over from TikTok is wondering if this is the Age of Empires soundtrack. It is. This is Shamburger from Age of Empires 2. This track goes awesome. Or goes hard. It's an awesome track that goes hard. Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep last night. What's up, Disproba? Good to have you in here. Hello, hello. Alright, what am I doing next? Oh, Stray Demon? Oh god, there's a lot of things I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the hell out of this sword. We're doing a lot before I go to Stray Demon. Stray Demon is the next boss I'm gonna kill, but we're gonna try to upgrade my sword as much as I can. I'm trying to have it, hopefully after Stray Demon I'll be able to get it to plus 15. We'll see what happens with Titanite chunks, though. I've had bad luck with Titanite chunk drops from Titanite lizards. I didn't get any of them. So I'm hoping that we get a Titanite chunk or 2, maybe, even, from Dark Wraiths. I can get one from Rubbish. I got the Rubbish, so I can trade that for a Titanite chunk. I already have one. Wait, where did I get one from? I don't remember getting a Titanite chunk. Where did this come from? Okay, well I got that one. And then I have the Rubbish, so that makes 2. I was supposed to upgrade my flasks, I ran right past it. Son of a nutcracker. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and upgrade my flasks. Sorry guys. So I'll have 2 Titanite chunks from the Rubbish and the one that I currently have. We'll get 2 more Titanite chunks in Sen's Fortress. That'll bring me to 4. And then there's 2 Titanite chunks guaranteed down in the New Londo Ruins. Yeah, I need to get 1 dropped. Otherwise it can be, well, it won't be that bad. I won't be able to upgrade the weapon to plus 15 until Anne or Londo if one of the Dark Wraiths do not drop a Titanite chunk. So, fingers crossed we get a Titanite chunk drop from Dark Wraiths. Let me reinforce these bad boys. We have our Estus at plus 4. Hell yeah. Trapdoor to the Rancor. Let's go. Oh, is this just me? What are we talking about? Okay. It's unfrozen now. Just me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What up, Keegs? Checking on in. Just because Elden Ring didn't have DLSS on PC doesn't mean it won't be on Switch 2. Minigames got DLSS implemented for the first time on Switch 2. What is it? It's lighting, right? That's got something to do with lighting. Alright. Keegs checking on in for the 21st time. I think I'm at 71. How many check-ins am I at? How many check-ins am I at? 72! Damn, what up, Dudley? Good to have you here, man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastically. Hope life's been treating you well. No, it's AI upscaling, basically. AI upscaling? To, like, the enemy AI? Wouldn't that change the game? I don't know. I'm confused. That's for damn sure. Yeah, shout out to Dudley. The dude is indeed the GOAT, as Cloud is saying. Go give Dudley a follow. He's a real cool dude. Real chill dude. Probably, like, the best Gwindam Night Rain player to exist. You reduce resolution but improve performance extremely without losing any detail. Oh, badass. Badass. Okay. So we're going to talk to Andre, and we're going to reinforce our weapon. We're going to give him the large ember. And then I should be able to reinforce this bad boy. Oh, well, first we got to modify it. I should be able to get this to... Oh, I can get it all the way to plus 8? Oh, because I got lucky. Well, I didn't really get lucky. I wanted Titanite chunks. We got large Titanite shards instead. Usually I can only get it to plus 7 at this point, but we got large Titanite shards when I was hoping for Titanite chunks. Okay, that's fine. Going into Sen's Fortress we go. ASA on TikTok wondering what soul level I am. I am currently level 38. You're wondering what boss I'm fighting? I'm going to be going after the Stray Demon next. For the Titanite slab, but I'm going to be upgrading my weapon before going there. This is why I'm going in here. I'm going into Sen's Fortress to get large Titanite shards and Titanite chunks. Also set up the shortcut while I'm here, so that I don't have to go through the funhouse twice. I'm over this track. I love Shamburger, but let me play something else. Let me play something else. Alright. And Booty Keeks, this is the broadsword. Booty Keeks chatting from TikTok. Also from TikTok, Cannibal Slayer saying Lies of P and Dark Souls 3 are very much predominantly linear, but I like Lies of P World more. Lies of P's fine. It's not my favorite. I definitely like all the From Software games more than Lies of P, but Lies of P is a good game. And Cannibal Slayer also saying Lobos Jr. streams on TikTok now. Lobos Jr. is like the granddaddy of Dark Souls 1 challenge runs in my head. Alright, alright. Hanada also chatting from TikTok saying it took you ages to be able to navigate the murder castle on your level 1 run though. That's fair. Place is pretty deadly. Place is pretty deadly. Alright. Damn thick HP. I mean, it's only 30 vitality. 30 vitality with a Ring of Favor and Protection. It's not that much. But oh god! I forgot that I needed to kill those things. There's both of them up here. I can't say I'm a fan that they're... Careful. Yeah, man, the snake, damn man serpents got up here. Okay, let's just go back down. Let's just go back down. You think they'll, like, fall down the elevator instead of climbing it? I think they're gonna climb it. That's unfortunate. Oh! What, in the no fall damage? Okay. Well, one of them fell down and somehow didn't die. What a long fall. Whew! What do you do, like 30 HP levels in each game first? Well, I do that in Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Yeah, I get the HP stat to 30 right away in both of those during my no-death runs. I think it's the only two where I do it that way. I'm trying to remember what I do in Demon Souls. I might do the same in Demon Souls. It's been a while since I've played Demon Souls. I'm overdue for a Demon Souls playthrough for damn sure. And I was supposed to play Sekiro today, but I'm tired, so I'm playing Dark Souls 1 instead. Alright, we took down Jian, the gate opening giant. And he'll drop a Titanite chunk for us. That's the whole reason I came up here to do that. But like Dark Souls 2, obviously I prioritize adaptability, and then I level up vitality, but I kind of keep the HP and the stamina equal in Dark Souls 2 as I'm going. And then Dark Souls 3, yeah, Dark Souls 3 I kind of do HP and stamina equally. Elden Ring, kind of the same thing. I do a bit of HP and stamina pretty equally. Bro had cat ring. He really did. He really did. Don't tase me, bro. Okay, I didn't get tased. Get him with his own trap. Oh my. How did you make it across that? These guys are really inconveniencing me, I gotta say. I just want the damn Titanite shards, bro. Leave me alone. Ow. That hurt. Dark Souls 1 backstabs go brrr. Alrighty. Give me that there large Titanite shard loot, and I'll be on my merry way. Ow! You stabbed me. Why would you do that? Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Alright. 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 You ever do for D's souls? Nice, Graham. Nice. I love these challenge runs. Sometimes cheeses like you are. Who? Oh, you're talking about Lobos. Hey, I don't cheese. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lies and slander. Lies and slander, little chased. No cheese around these parts. Don't worry, I cheese as well. I cheese mommy finger at SL1. What are you even talking about? I don't cheese nothing. I don't cheese nothing. Okay, yes, I killed those hollow thieves while they were still behind the doors. I did do that. I did kill the hollow thieves while they were still behind the doors. Down in the lower undead burg. I did do that. Hinata, no. Demon Souls is not on PC. You can play the original through emulator, a PlayStation 3 emulator to play original Demon Souls, but if you're looking to just play the remaster on PC, I don't think there's any options for that. That would be news to me if there was any way to do that. Get parried, nerd! Barehand parried. Get parried, nerd! Alright, that should be it for this guy. There's some more large Titanite shards lingering around. That's why I'm bothering. That's why I'm bothering with murdering that dude. Because I want to go over here. And I don't want to get trapped in the corner by both of these man serpents. I'm trapped in the corner. And beaten by man serpents. I think I downloaded the wrong Dark Souls. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now we just gotta hang out right here and run across. Big Strat, was this his name? Big, oh, I see what your name is, good lord. Biggest over on TikTok saying that you hate Sense Fortress almost as much as Lost Izalith. I don't mind Lost Izalith. Demon Ruins sucks. Demon Ruins is the area right before Lost Izalith. Well, I mean, okay, Demon Ruins is like super short. Demon Ruins ain't great, but it's super duper short. And then the only part of Izalith that's bad is after Centipede Demon. That section after Centipede Demon is pretty rough. But I actually enjoy Beta Chaos because I'm mentally ill. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of large Titanite shards. I don't need to buy any more. I'm going down here to get the cage key. And Fat Gojo. There's a lot of TikTok activity today. Tic-tac. Fat Gojo saying, you know this area very well, and you're stuck on Four Kings. How did I get knocked down by that? I think I accidentally jumped. I see. Yeah, I won't be at Four Kings for a while. I don't know. Four Kings, I highly recommend, like, if you have a shield that has high magic resistance, like the Crest Shield. The Crest Shield is my favorite. I don't use shields anymore, but, I mean, it's really helpful against the Four Kings to have something you can block magic damage with. The Crest Shield you can get if you return to the Asylum and you kill Oscar by returning to the Asylum. He'll drop the Crest Shield, and the Crest Shield has 100% physical damage negation and 80% magic damage negation. So you can block and take significantly less damage from all of those magic attacks that the Four Kings deal, which is nice. Morally Gravy from TikTok saying that Four Kings are also easy if you go... Four Kings are easy if you go fist only. Trust? Yeah, big trust. Little Chase. Like, look, not defending Nintendo. They won't release the game if it doesn't run well because Elden Ring will be a massive seller. Remember, Nintendo simply canceled ports. It still happen. No news yet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nintendo kind of scummy historically, and them in their lawsuits, dude, kind of dickheads. But I mean, I don't know. I'm still gonna get a Switch 2 to play Tarnished Edition and Duskbloods. See it coming around Christmas. I wouldn't be that surprised because then they could get like big Christmas sales. November is a big month for games to release because a lot of people buy the game when it initially releases in November, and then a lot of people will also buy it around Christmas time. So they get like, when game developers release in November, they get like initial sales from the game's initial launch, and then they get follow-up sales a month later from Christmas. Alright, down goes Gina, the bomb-throwing giant. And we got this Titanite chunk. Alright. So, I'm gonna upgrade the weapon to +10, and then we're gonna go down into the new Londo Ruins to get Titanite chunks and the very large Ember. I have the cage key, so we can open up the shortcut, so I don't have to go all the way through Sen's Funhouse. Later, when I'm coming back for Iron Giant later, or not Iron Giant, the hell's its name? Iron Golem? When I go Iron Giant, that's that robot. That's that movie with that robot. When I can come back for Iron Golem later using that cage shortcut. No, your game that isn't even Pokemon related is making us lose money on our $1 billion franchise! We invented riding a bird, not you! Hey, Nintendo, dude, they suck. Yeah, they need to ease up with their lawsuits for real, man. That shit ain't cool. Alright, and endurance hitting 30. At this point, I'm gonna start leveling up strength and dexterity for the scaling. But, okay. I thought I was gonna go back to the Andre Black bonfire. I wanted to upgrade my weapon. And we went all the way to Firelink Shrine. I can't do that here. There's that blacksmith down in the New Londo ruins. Maybe he could have done it because it's already upgraded. Fat Gojo, you say you didn't know that about that shortcut I just set up? Hey, I thought you knew that area very well, Gojo. Speak of, I think I'm gonna start the shiny grind. Shiny grind, back up. Queenie loves her Pokemon. I don't know, shinies, they're so effing rare, and then they can like get away from you. That would suck. Oh, I see. Gojo was saying that to the Four Kings advice. I see. Yeah, it's really nice to have a shield. I don't even like use it to block their melee attacks. I just dodge their melee attacks. I mean, I won't be using a shield this playthrough, but it's really nice to have a shield with high magic resistance to block their magic projectiles and their magic explosion. To be able to just like block those is so fantastic. Little Chase, you always feel like you're buying for the most hated companies. I love Apple products, and I think Nintendo Switch 2 is a great system. It's a handheld. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't get a Switch 2 probably if it wasn't for Duskbloods. But Duskbloods got me buying one. I am hoping that it doesn't stay an exclusive. Apparently From Software is holding on to the rights of Duskbloods. They're not handing the rights of Duskbloods over to Nintendo the way they did with Bloodborne and Sony. So there is potential that Duskbloods will not forever be a Switch exclusive and could potentially release on other platforms in the future. Apple despise, well, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I despise Apple. I despise Apple. Fuck Apple, dude. Imagine paying like $1,500 for a cell phone. What the fuck is wrong with people? No, Duskbloods won't. Nintendo normally always specify when it's announced. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It might, but I don't know. I'm not really gonna hold out any hope, but it might. It might not. Who knows, man? Alright. I gotta pee really bad, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we go down into the New Londo ruins, because Dark Wraiths kind of scare me, man. Dark Wraiths are scary, and I don't want to pee myself, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I gotta go real bad. If you get sent to Ad Hell, enjoy Ad Hell. If you don't get sent to Ad Hell, then enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Bogus. Versus the host. I can't stop R1 spamming apparently. Okay, we're gonna hop at him and... Yeah, I stink. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the poison! No! Holy crap! If I lose this... I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened, man. I rolled off the edge like that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. I was about to say, if I lose this, I'm gonna be so mad. So Bloodborne's got bosses that go... And then Dark Souls 3's got bosses that go... Oh, jeez. And no other Souls game before Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 did that. Bodhisattva Valley. There was somebody I could fight in the cave, and I wanted to fight him, but we never went back. Oh. Abandoned dungeon. Underground waterway. Yeah, let's go here. This is where I could buy an anal bead here, and I can fight a guy. I forgot about the guy I could fight. Yeah, if Ratchet & Clank is a puzzle game, it's easy enough for even hard. Fuck you. Isn't it? That's how it goes when I go phase 2. She launched me in the air. She's making projectiles. How long is your combo in phase 2? Alright then. She just... Dodge that, good hunter. You had to buy an...
This is how every boss fights in this game. This is how every boss attack is in this game. That's how you fight Bloodborne bosses.
No waste. Follow me.
Buddy, slow your roll or we're all gonna die. Yeah. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, he's fine? Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought he was dead for sure, man. Okay. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, yeah, man. And that heavy attack got him. Come on, baby, sword dance. Hell yeah. Phantom's out of here. Phantom's out of here. It's me and the host, who's probably gonna accept the L. We'll T-pose. We'll T-pose to show our superiority. I think he's accepting death. Should we just count it as a win and not kill him? Or should I kill him? I think we gotta kill him, guys. Can I play like, I'm sorry? I don't think I have anything like that. I don't think I have anything like that. Alright, we'll just, is he going to the ledge? He's just going to the ledge. Alright, well, that's a dub. Kill. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Like I said, thank you for understanding. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Alright, we're going down to the New London Ruins. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Dark Wraith's down there. Man. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. So ports come to PC now. Not Bloodborne, damn it! Sony don't technically make any exclusives anymore. Alright, alright. To be honest though, when Sony exclusives were actually, exclusives, they were much better made games. PS4 era was full of gems. Third-person story-based cover shooter. Kinda glad exclusives don't really exist anymore, apart from Nintendo, obviously. And Bloodborne! Released on PC a while afterward. Final Fantasy 16 was a phenomenal game. It was on PlayStation exclusive for a bit. Hey, let's see what the PS6 era. I don't think it's as close as people seem to think it is. People talk about the PS6 as if it's right around the corner. I think we've got at least a couple more years of PS5, if not even more than that. Alright. Put on that transient curse, because I want to bonk Grandma out of the way here. There's Grandma. She tries to give me a love tap, but we'll just smack her out the way. And continue on. Ouch! Shit hurt. Smacked me on the ass as I ran past. Alright, and there's Ghost Gank House coming up ahead. Ghost Gank House is always a little scary. It's always a little bit scary. I used to fight all of them. I don't do it anymore. It's still scary though. It's scary. Fighting them all is scary. Not fighting them is also scary. It's scary either way, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna aggro the one with the baby. So the one with the baby should be aggroed. We're gonna run a lap. Ow. Okay, we ran the lap. Now we're gonna exit the Ghost Gank House. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna chill. They're gonna come out of there. We're gonna go for it. We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Oh god, I got stuck for a second. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything should be okay. Everything should be okay. There's no fast climb on ladders in this game. This is as fast as you go. This is as fast as you go. Don't you know? Alright, we made it. Everything's fine. Ingward, unfortunately, is not gonna cough up the key to the seal, so we're gonna have to murder him for it.
You are no different from the rest. So,
fucking Ingward, man. Oh. Alright, we got the key to the seal. Ursula's one, let's go. You know it, hunk.
I'll be seeing you then.
I'm gonna get it because everything gets released on PC now. They don't
there.
need to go the extra mile with games because they're always gonna get profits from PC sales.
When's Bloodborne coming to PC, damn it? Like, officially. I know you can play Bloodborne on PC. I do play Bloodborne on PC from time to time. But, like, I want an official release. Dang it! See you around, Low Taper. Thanks so much for watching. Hello, Nick. Hello, Sobi. Good to have you here. I want Bloodborne 2, damn it. I mean, me too, but at this point I'd be fine with either a remaster or Bloodborne 2, but at the same time I don't really like getting my hopes up for it. I basically just, in my head, nothing's gonna happen with Bloodborne. They're not gonna do anything with it. That's kinda my belief for Bloodborne. Is that nothing's gonna happen with it. Is that true or not? I don't know, but I'm done getting my hopes up. I'm done getting my hopes up. At this point, I'm just staying hopeless. At this point, I'll just be staying hopeless. I might have aggroed more than one. Oh boy, we'll see what happens right here. Are there other Dark Wraiths coming? No? Cool. I didn't aggro any Dark Wraiths. Nice. This homie just sat here and waited for me to backstab him. He just, like, literally just stood there and waited for it. Oh, a little too early with the heavy attack. Still had invincibility. Dark Wraiths scare the shit out of me, man. The damage these guys deal is horrifying. They scare me very much. I'm gonna just edge walking down there. Massive damage on the plunge. Fucking shield. Ow! You missed. Die, please. Alright. Don't ask me how that hit him. Yo, Titanite chunk? Yo, nice. I needed a Titanite chunk. I needed a Titanite chunk. So I'm happy I got that. I mean, honestly, I'll be happy if I get another one. It'd be nice to get a second one, but one is all I truly needed. So I'm happy I got that one. Well, really, it'd be sick if the next two Dark Wraiths dropped a Titanite chunk each, but that is not a realistic expectation by any means. That'd be the luckiest RNG in the world. If these next two Dark Wraiths both drop a Titanite chunk. That's not gonna happen. Yep, okay. Surprised you didn't use Wolf Ring? Yeah, I don't know, I just go Havel's Ring of Favor and Protection. Wolf Ring is another solid pick, that's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Poise is really, really powerful in Dark Souls 1. Sometimes it can play against your favor. Like Ornstein and Smo, you can get like stunned by one of their hits and then murdered by the other one hitting you. But if you didn't have such high poise, instead of getting stunned, you would have been knocked to the floor and had iframes. That's like the only really instance that's the only true instance I can think of where poise can work against your favor. Okay. Better to go light armor with Wolf Ring than Havel. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wear Havel's legs and Havel's gauntlets when we get them. Okay. So there's a couple Dark Wraiths in here. There's another Titanite chunk in there. That's why I'm effing with it. I want the Titanite chunk that's in there. There's some ghosts as well, though. Yeah, there's the ghosts. God, how long does it take to pop a Gwindam Soul in this game? The other Dark Wraith, like, not aggro or something? I was hoping to get both Dark Wraiths over there. This is actually unfortunate. Yeah, the other one never aggroed. Oh, that is bogus. Oh my god! Jesus. Jesus. Ow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, we're going the long way. We're going the long way. Fuck this. Where's the other Dark Wraith? Like, where'd he go? Hi. Go. Get the chest open. Grab it. Get the fuck out. 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 Alright. We gotta go get the large ember now. The very large ember. Whew. That was a little scarier than it should have been, but I usually fight those Dark Wraiths rather than running from them like that. But I just ran. I mean Havel's ring, not the armor. Oh, I see. Havel's only worth it for super high endurance build. I mean, I don't know. It goes pretty damn good. For now, it's actually, I don't even know if I need it right now because I leveled my endurance to 30. So I'm pretty sure I'd be light rolling right now if I took Havel's ring off. But it's all good. It's all good. I like it later when I have Havel's legs and Havel's gauntlets. I don't need to have insanely high poise. Alright, we got that very large ember. Let's get the hell out of here. Wolf would be better right now. That's okay. Alright, cool. I did all that. We are gonna upgrade my weapon. I can only upgrade it to plus 13 right now, because I need to trade my rubbish for another Titanite chunk. So we're gonna have to trade the rubbish. I'll fight the stray demon with a plus 13 broadsword. It'll drop the Titanite slab. I'll upgrade it to plus 15 after the fact. What up, Kafuffin? Good to have you here. Damn, 84 check-ins? Good lord, man. I'm only at 72. Shout out to Kafuffin. The dude is awesome. Go give him a follow. He's a fellow Souls enjoyer. Plays a variety of things. He's a chill dude. So give him a follow. You got nothing to regret. Whew. It's crazy how long I go between bosses here. So much stuff. I do so much stuff. Alright, I'm over this track. Give me something new. Hell yeah, dude. This is more like it. Alrighty. I like this bonfire. I don't know why I kept not having this lit. We'll talk to my man, Andre. And he can hook me up with... Well, I'll give him the ember. So first give him the very large ember, and then we can modify equipment. We can modify the broadsword to be plus 11, and then I can reinforce the weapon. Always kind of silly how it works that way. Alright. Wait a minute. I'm missing a Titanite chunk? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's fine. We'll get it in Anor Londo. So I'm gonna be rocking the plus 13 broadsword all the way until just before Ornstein and Smo. There's a Titanite chunk over there. I miscalculated how many Titanite chunks I have, because I'm gonna trade one for rubbish, but I need 2 more. I need 2 more Titanite chunks. I thought I only needed 1 more. So I don't know, something. I miscalculated something. So we praising it, dancing around. Hell yeah, man. Track goes hard. I'll blame it on the fact that I only drank 1 cup of coffee so far, and I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm tired as hell. Been together for 10 years, so it doesn't feel that different, but still awesome. Yeah, you know, our generation be living like we're married before we get married. But that's good. It's good. It's like a trial. If I would have been a man from an older generation, I'd be divorced possibly twice by now. Because I had that 3-year relate. Yeah, see, I'm light rolling even without Havel's ring. Even without Havel's ring, I'm light rolling. We don't need it at all right now. Don't need it at all right now. Because I dated a chick for 3 years and I lived with her. I dated a chick for 5 years and I lived with her. In generations past, those would have been marriages. Alrighty. We sit here like a ball for a long time. Is that Beef Maestro? What is up, Beef Maestro? Getting your first check-in. Hell yeah, man. Hope you've been doing well, Beef Maestro. Always good to see you around. Yeah, Midwest. That just reminds me of like a post that I saw. It is she told me that if I keep doing Borat impersonations, that she's gonna leave me. Who? My wife. All right, sorry. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it cracks me up. Through my fear and hunger backgrounds. I see. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, thank you, Pear, for the follow over on TikTok. Alright, so last time I tried this, it effed up and it didn't work. I think I dropped the Titanite chunk too far away. So I'm gonna make sure I'm like right on top of this damn nest. Because last playthrough, I tried making this trade and I dropped my Titanite chunk. Oop, not Titanite chunk, my rubbish. I dropped my rubbish and I quit the game and loaded back in and the rubbish was gone and there was no Titanite chunk. So I think what happened is that I didn't drop it close enough last time. That better be. Okay. Indeed, there's an item here. It should be the Titanite chunk. It is. Okay, so yeah, I think last time I didn't drop it close enough to the nest. You saying rubbish is funny? I mean, the item is called rubbish. Yeah, put the rubbish in the bin. Put the rubbish in the bin! Alright. We're here for the Stray Demon, for the Titanite Slab, and we're gonna get the Peculiar Doll while I'm here as well. So, dropping on in. Let's do this. Get away from that Magic Blast. I'm gonna take a chug real quick. How about me saying chug, Queenie? Is that funny? Ow. Yeah, I don't know what's with Prepare to Die edition in this Stray Demon. It's like glitched hardcore. Stray Demon's just like silent. I don't know why that's the case. But Stray Demon is like silent in Prepare to Die edition. I don't remember it being like this. But here we are playing it. Chug away, my dude. Chug away. Well, yeah, you know, I haven't gotten laid in like 2 years, so give me a break. What up, Vex? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. So we checking on in as well. Got them 6 check-ins. Hell yeah, so we hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet. Alright. Stray Demon, it's not my favorite fight. Stray Demon is kind of lame. Preferably I have a bleed weapon, because they're really easy to make bleed out. He has a silencer equipped. I mean, appropriate since we're listening to 007 music. So that's fitting. That's fitting. But even on the butt slams, silent butt slams even. It's not just magic explosions. There was some screen shake that just happened right there. Why? Did you see that? There was like some random screen shaking. We almost got it. Slowly but surely. Alright, down goes Erdtree Avatar. Stray Demon's out of here. Got that Titanite slab. Alright, I'm over this track. It's a solid track and all, but I'm over it. Give me something else to listen to. Is that a humanity? Is that a mother effing humanity? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing today, Vex? Always good to see you around. Silencer, dead silence. Ghost, he's a camper. Yeah. Cold-blooded perk. Get parried, nerd. Try doing that in Elden Ring. Barehand parry. You can't! You can't! Boom! Nerd. Exactly, Obi. Alright, he's out of here. He's out of here. I got that Peculiar Doll. Let me Homeward Bone up out this joint. This should take us back up to Andre. I can't upgrade the weapon anymore for the time being because I need to get one more Titanite chunk, right? Let me make sure that's indeed true. Yup. But there's one in Anor Londo that I'll grab, so we're gonna be rocking the plus 13 weapon for Iron Golem. Is what it is. Oh, that's the 8th boss that I killed. I just killed an 8th boss. So 8 bosses down. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Did you win? I fell asleep. Win it what? What did you win, Vex? What did you win? Or maybe Kerfuffin said, oh, I absolutely am. Oh, wait, I missed. Okay, I gotta focus up. I can read when I'm in the elevator. So we already went through Sen's Fortress. I set up the cage key shortcut right here. We can hop in this cage. And we can go on up. Bird up. Yeah, exactly. Like the corn song, but bird. hardcore pornography. Alright, alright. I was so close again, then it was late for me, so I stopped. What were you doing, Vex? Alright. So we already killed Gina the bomb-throwing giant. Fighting Feta. Oh, I see, Sister Feta. Gotcha. Looks like Feta. Looks like it almost went Feta. Caw! Sister Frida! I see, Vex. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. Her and her 3 freaking health bars. Bonkers, bonkers. Shout out to Vex, by the way. He's a cool dude. He'd be trying to beat Sister Feta. Alright, alright. Iron Golem kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be a lot more confident against Iron Golem than I am these days. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what happened to me with Iron Golem, but I'm not really confident against Iron Golem anymore. It's not so much him, as much as it is the possibility of him hitting me and me sliding off the edge. That's what truly scares me. It's not really him. It's the gravity in the smallish boss room that make it scary. Like, I used to be so confident I'd fight him on the narrow parts. I used to fight him over on the narrow section over there, because you can get him to easily fall off if you fight him in the narrow section over there. But, like, also, you'll fall off, pretty much guaranteed. If you get hit, you're gonna fall off. But I used to be so confident, I would just go fight him over there, and then he would fall off the edge. But he fucking scares me these days, man. Like, the fact that we're not dead center right now kind of freaks me out. He's teetering again. Probably not going to fall off the edge. He's a little too far away. He's at the right angle, but he's not quite right up against it. Would you fall over, please? Yeah, he's not going off, but he'll probably just die. He'll probably just die. One more hit ought to do him in. That does it for Iron Golem. Okay, not bad. Not bad. More scary stuff coming up, though. We got Anor Londo. Lot of chances of death for lots of chance of gravity death in Anor Londo. It's freaky. What's up, Prop? On my run, his first just sent me 30 meters outside the edge. His first, like, hit. Yeah, man. Yeah, oh, God, the gravity in that fight is horrifying. Legalized Ranch. Bird up, boys. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Yeah. What Sobi said. Alright, alright. So, my previous no-death run attempt, this is where I failed. I fell off the Anor Londo rafters. So, what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna fight the Painting Guardians. I usually just run past them, but that, I think, is potential risk of death if I just run past the Painting Guardians. So we're gonna go ahead and fight them this time. Oh, not reinforced. Why am I trying to level up with this lady? I went full Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls brain. I was trying to talk to the lady to level up. That's literally what I just did. I was trying to talk to her to level up. Alright. Don't think Ard's reference know, or he does not know ball. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. Thank you for the lurk, Orin. Alright, alright. So I'm a little bit scared, because there's a lot of potential gravity deaths between me and Ornstein and Smo. A lot of potential gravity death between me and Ornstein and Smo. So we're gonna try to be smart here. But I'm definitely a little bit scared. I'm definitely a little scared right about now. So we're gonna kill Painting Guardians. I don't usually do that anymore, but that's how we're doing it now. That's how we're doing it now. I usually just run past them all, but that can turn problematic. That can turn problematic really quick. Eric Andre references. I see. I mean, I've seen Eric Andre show. I know some of it. I mean, like, but I haven't watched it in a long time. Are they still even making new episodes of that? Okay, dude, I need silence. I'm getting too much in my head.
Fucker. Fucker. Perfect. No problem. Alley-oop! Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, that went good. That went good. I think taking my time a little bit and fighting, the problem is that guy, that last one on the left that I didn't fight, he can step in the way. He doesn't always stand there and throw throwing knives like that. That's what you want him to do. That's ideal. That's ideal, that he stands there and throws throwing knives, but sometimes he walks in your way. And that's why I kill all of them beforehand. Because if he goes and blocks my path, I need to fall back and have him fight me where there's a little bit more space. Because if he blocks your way, what happened last time, the way I failed my no-death run last time, is he blocked my way, and I didn't have the other painting guardians dead. The other painting guardians from behind were following me, and then that dude blocked my way, so I needed to quickly get him out of the way. So I attacked him on the narrow paths. And because it's so narrow, the motion of me attacking sent me off the edge. So if he blocks the way, I need to be able to turn around and go back and fight him where it's a little bit more thick. But we're still not done with scary potential gravity death. We have these classic Silver Knight archers. Classic Silver Knight archers. Trying to send me careening off the edge here. Okay. This is good so far. He's got the sword out. It's parry. Critical. I don't think he's going to go off the edge. The angle's wrong. Okay. Parry. Critical. He'll be dead. Whew. Alright. We did it. We did it. Always scary. Always scary. Gravity being such a threat. Gravity being such a threat. But we got him. Orange Science Mole will be next. Whew. We are going to upgrade the weapon to plus 15 first. Thanks so much for the shout out. I'm sorry. I was having dinner. You're all good. You're all good. Oh. Terrifying. For real, man. For real. Like that John Mayer song. I don't know any John Mayer songs.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
fucking Solaire. Yo, Celestial Ren, what is up? Dang, permadeath. Yep, that's what we're trying. We're doing all bosses broadsword only. All bosses broadsword only is what we are trying. Get parried, chump. And, we're gonna go get the Havel Knight gauntlets and leggings. We're gonna go nab those bad boys up. They're right here in this chest. I'm shipping you in Solaire. Hell yeah, Tahoe. Alright, there we go. Got Havel's gauntlets and Havel's legs. We'll throw those bad boys on. Very nice. Very nice. Get that damage resistance. Alright. Now we're gonna... There's a Titanite chunk I want to go get. And then I can upgrade the weapon. I can upgrade the weapon to plus 15, because I already have the slab. Right over the railing. Elbow says that to you, no matter your character's identity. Solaire, my pan goats. Umbasa, Kafuffin. Umbasa, my friend. I remember that wearing full Havels for 4 Kings made me realize how ridiculous that armor set was. Yeah, 4 Kings don't do so great against a full armor set. But also, like, they don't do a lot of damage even if you're not wearing any armor. If they hit you with, like, just the hilt of their weapon. If you hug really close to them, the damage of their melee attacks is really low. So that paired with heavy armor, it'll make them tickle. It'll make those 4 Kings tickle.
Okay, so we need to get that Titanite chunk. Or Titanite, yeah, it's a Titanite chunk. These homies are taking 3 hits to kill. Just gotta be a little careful about this one because he's awfully close to the edge. Okay, well, he's not gonna be able to get back up from there, I don't think. Yeah, he's stuck. Alright, and then there's these 2 other demons down here. Trying to bonk him through here. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, he backed right off the edge. GG's. GG's, demon. This one's probably also gonna back right off the edge. Oh no, he didn't do the... I thought they do a big jump back after that. There he goes. No, he's staying on. Ow! That's the Titanite chunk right there. That's what I'm after. Okay, make sure that one from behind me is not following while I go close to the edge to grab this Titanite chunk. There we go. I don't usually get this, but I miscalculated how many Titanite chunks I needed. It's all good, though. We have enough now. We have enough now, and because the weapon's already been ascended, I will be able to finish the reinforcement here at the Giant Blacksmith to get it to plus 15, and now we have a fully upgraded broadsword. Having your weapon fully upgraded before Ornstein and Smo is kind of absurd. Not gonna lie, but that's what I do. The way their idle animation works when they start falling, you can hear the little brains going, "Ope." What cracks me up is that there's a very similar enemy in Demon Souls. There's these gargoyles in Demon Souls that are very reminiscent of these demons from Dark Souls 1. And the gargoyles in Demon Souls, they fly. And you can't make them fall to their death. They have wings. And when you knock them off the edge, they fly and save themselves. But then the enemy from Dark Souls 1 that is very similar doesn't do that, which is strange considering this game, you know, came out after Demon Souls. Shout out to Celestial Rin, by the way. Very impressive Souls gamer. They're cool. Go give Celestial Rin a follow. You got nothing to lose, man. I say it almost every time. Follows are free. There's nothing to regret. Give Celestial Rin a chance. Give him a follow. Alright, alright. Good old O and S. Haven't heard anybody refer to them as what is it? What is it? Snorlax and Pikachu? I haven't heard anybody refer to them as Snorlax and Pikachu in a long time. I used to hear that relatively frequently. But with a plus 15 weapon, the damage I deal is nuts. Oh boy, here he comes. Completely missed, though. This should be a stun. Oh, well, he's just dead. Never mind. Alright, Ornstein goes down. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you. You're welcome, Celestial. Watch his finger twitch. His finger twitches! His finger's still moving! His fingers are still moving! Oh, he's dead now! He's dead now! Sorry the cutscene's so damn loud. I'm skipping it. The cutscene's so goddamn loud. Alright, alright. My belief is that Ornstein, it's a golem of Ornstein. It's not actually Ornstein here. As of Dark Souls 3 lore, we kind of know that there's something going on with Ornstein here. People usually say he's an illusion. I don't know, man. Since when are illusions that tough? Illusions, you hit them once, they go away. Illusionary walls, you hit them once, it's gone. Guinevere, also an illusion. You hit Guinevere once, she's gone. How is Ornstein an illusion? How does Smo absorb electric abilities from an illusion? You know, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. I never liked that theory that Ornstein's an illusion. I mean, let's be honest, the real reason is that they rewrote the lore when they made Dark Souls 3, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. Dark Souls 3. But, now we gotta try to figure out how to make sense of it. So, I like to believe that Ornstein here in the Ornstein and Smo fight is actually just a golem, like Iron Golem. Oh god. It's like Iron Golem, but designed to look like Ornstein. That's my belief. That's my belief. Because that fits, that makes it make sense for it being, it's not actually Ornstein, but it doesn't really make sense for it to be an illusion either. You know? Lord Scraggles over on TikTok, wondering if Demon Souls is worth playing. I say so, yeah. I mean, I love Dark Souls 1. If you like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls is very much worth playing. In the way my brain thinks of Dark Souls or Demon Souls is that it is just one giant DLC for Dark Souls 1. That's basically how I think of Demon Souls. I basically think of it as one giant DLC of Dark Souls 1, which isn't true. That's not true at all. It's its own separate game. But that's kind of how my brain pictures it. Now, pretty much every boss in Demon Souls is a gimmick boss. Demon Souls has very similar vibe of Dark Souls 2, where oftentimes getting to the boss is harder than the actual boss itself. That's 100% true for Demon Souls. What up, Guinevere? How you doing, lady? Try holding with both hands. Amazing chest ahead. Try finger butthole. All those good messages. All those good messages. Wait, so is Dragonslayer armor Dark Souls 3 the real Ornstein? Or is there some other lore I don't know? Well, his armor. You find Ornstein's armor after fighting... Oops, I'm gonna try and join the Covenant. After fighting Nameless King. You fight Nameless King, and then Ornstein's armor is, like, on the ground. And I can't remember what it is in the lore, but he, like, leaves... Ornstein leaves Anor Londo to go find Nameless King. And some people even theorize that maybe Ornstein is the Drake that Nameless King is riding. I don't know, that one's kind of silly to me. That one's kind of silly to me. But there is a history of beings turning into dragons in Souls games. Or at least dragon-like beings. And a Drake is not a dragon. A Drake is an imperfect dragon. So some people theorize that Drake, the King of Storms or whatever it's called, actually is Ornstein. Which is possible. It's possible. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fight Gwendolyn. We're not doing that quite yet. But I can't hit Guinevere because I'm really hardcore about broadsword only. I'm very strict about broadsword only. And well, the broadsword, it can't reach Guinevere, so I cannot make it Dark Anor Londo. There is no way for me to possibly do that with a broadsword. I'd have to have a projectile of some sort, and I don't allow projectiles of some sort. It's not allowed. Even if it is just to throw a throwing knife at Guinevere, nah man, not allowed. So that means I have to get the Dark Moon Seance Ring in order to fight Gwendolyn. There's no way for me to fight Gwendolyn unless I get the Dark Moon Seance Ring. Alright, give me a second. I'm falling behind on chat. Give me a second, and I'll catch back up. Just gonna make sure I don't fall off the edge here. Alright, alright. We're gonna blast through the past here. Skeleton rolling after me. Sup, dude? Goodbye, dude. Push the thingy. Thingy pushed. Alright, I'll rest the bonfire real quick. You know what else is Ornstein? Non-Smoes. I mean, it kind of does make sense for him to be an illusion with Gwendolyn down there. But no, it doesn't make any fucking sense, because illusions don't have to get hit a bajillion fucking times to die. Also, you're telling me Smo absorbed lightning through an illusion? That makes no fucking sense! Bread teleporter required. Boobas. Not too far-fetched. Solar did become a... Got out of here, Midwest. You need to find one of the dragon pieces that lets the player do that in that area. Yeah, exactly. It's a wyvern. Whatever. Drake, wyvern, fucking other... They're all the same shit. I feel like the easiest explanation is that killing Smo first is the canon way of Ornstein Smo fight goes, unless something else contradicts that. But you kill Ornstein as well. You kill them both. You kill them both. Are dragons lizards or birds? Think about it. Both. Both of them. Speaking of failures, maybe is really strong illusion. Where do really strong illusions exist in this game? Where? Do they exist anywhere in Souls games? Where is there strong illusions? There's no strong illusions. There is no strong illusions. Moog and Margit? What? I mean, that's a completely different world. That's not even in the same universe. Within the Dark Souls universe, not Elden Ring. Alright. You try hitting a Dark Souls 2 illusionary wall. They're not illusionary walls in Dark Souls 2, though. That's the thing. They're not even illusions in Dark Souls 2. The walls, they're like trick doors. They're like trick doors in Dark Souls 2. They're not illusionary walls. Notice that when you interact with them, they move out of your way like a physical object. They don't just vanish magically. They move. They move. They're not illusion walls in Dark Souls 2. Alright, alright. We got the Darkmoon Seance Ring, so I'll be able to fight Gwendolyn now. You know that the trees in Elden Ring are from Dark Souls 1. Suspect. What? What are you talking about? You know that tree from Dark Souls 3, the one you do the tree jump on? Yeah, man, that grows up to be the Erd tree, don't you know? You know those trees in Bloodborne? You know those trees around the Hunter's Dream in Bloodborne? Yeah, man, those are the arch trees from Dark Souls 1. I don't know. I don't actually believe those things. I don't actually believe those things. I think it's just we're playing games that are made by the same developer and they reuse some ideas. And people like to come up with all sorts of little theories when the reality of it is, well, yeah, you're playing a game from the same developer. It's gonna have some similar ideas. You're playing a similar game from the same developer. This game has way too many ladders embedded in walls that are impossible to see. I mean, especially in this area. I just like to make absurd claims about the lore in these games because it's way too convoluted to prove wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's all multiverse theory anyway. Don't you know? What does Solaire say? Solaire talks all about it. Solaire talks all about it. It's just multiverse theory. Yo, toughest boss goes down, pinwheel. Phew! Sweating. That was a close one, man. That was a close one. God damn, dude. Almost got me. Alright, come on, baby, Mask of the Child. Mask of the Child! Let's go! Let's go! Mask of the Child! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Give me that stamina regen. Give me that stamina regen. That's what I'm talking about. Time is convoluted with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. There's no telling how long your world and my world will stay connected. Chosen Undead killed Gwyn with an RPG-7. It's canon. Captain Price came in and got the assist on Ornstein and Small. Oh, I missed the human effigy. Why'd I call it a Dark Souls 2 item? Humanity. I missed the humanity. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, ooh, hi there! Alright, he's gone now. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire twice. Once is probably good enough, but just to be safe, I'm gonna kindle it twice. I'm gonna sacrifice my sweet, sweet humanities! Just to be safe. Captain Price, yeah, Mask of Father gang. Or do you know how to poop walk? I saw it once. I know of its existence. Could I tell you the steps right now about how to do it? No, I don't remember. It's something with like, you gotta have like 999 arrows, and then you gotta do some glitch with them. I don't remember exactly how it works. What up, Patches?
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
Whatever you say, man.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No, I ain't no cleric.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh, really? Wow, man, look at that. Treasure down there. It's shimmering me blind, man. Wow. Amazing. Hey! He's just being nice. He's getting me down here without having... I don't have to take fall damage. He's saving me from fall damage.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
He said, "Nya." Okay. Yeah, see, man, he's just being a nice guy. He's letting me get the treasure without having to take any fall damage. Good guy Patches, man. Good guy Patches. Poop walk challenge run. I mean, that is like, you move really slow. That would be really challenging. That would be really challenging. Alright, we homeward bound back up here. Got these soul items to pop. It's Dark Souls pre-master, so we can't pop multiple at a time. I'm playing Prepare to Die edition, so we gotta pop them one at a time. Alright, there we go. Patches, yo, I got that treasure, dude. I got that treasure.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
No, it's all good, man.
These temptations, they can, well, overcome me.
That schnoz, though.
Don't you?
Look at that schnoz.
Forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
No!
Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Hell yeah, Twin Humanities. Alright, we're friends again, Patches. We're friends again, Patches. He hooked me up with the Twin Humanity. We're friends again, Patches. I'm not gonna kick him off. I want to buy more Humanities off of him when he goes to Anor Londo. So I'm not kicking him off. Because, as I mentioned, I want to buy more Humanities off of him in... Did I say Anor Londo? Firelink Shrine. When he goes to Firelink Shrine, you can buy Humanities off of him, and I want to do that. So I'm going to remain friends with him. Is the plan. We're going to go through here in the darkness. We're not going to stop at the bonfire, because it's a death sentence with the enemies that follow you there. So we're not going to the bonfire. Just gonna skip that. We're gonna head straight to Nito. Papa Nito and the Funky Bunch. Navigating through the dark. Because I'm not allowed to use the lantern. It's broadsword only. I could use the sunlight maggot. I could use the sunlight maggot, but we don't need it. It's okay. Alright. Getting envoyed by Leroy! Where's he at? There he is. What up, Leroy? Who up Lee and they Roy right now? Ow! I failed the parry. Good God. Okay. Failing the parry, kind of scary. Keep the health up. Didn't fail that parry. Boom! This thing I've done in Souls was accidentally kicking a ghost. You kicked the grandma ghost? Alright, Leroy goes down. Went to blindfolded, no death run. Never. Especially not no death run. Just blindfolded alone would be enough of a challenge. No death run on top of it? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Humanities in the top left going up. Resistances going up. And we're going after Papa Nito and Le Funky Bunch. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Running along. Booking it. Straight booking it. They're not too bad. I have no way to permanently kill the skeletons, but that's okay. It'll be fine regardless. Nito has friendly fire enabled on his Funky Bunch. And that is a big help. I'm grabbing these souls of a hero because they're worth 10 grand each. I think the other one actually wasn't a soul of a hero, was it? Oh no, they were both souls of a hero. Yeah, that's 20 grand. Just looted 20 grand real quick right there. Don't mind if I do pop these bad boys. Alright. Down to Nito we go. Down to Nito we go. Okay, he's not screaming right off the rip. He usually likes to scream right off the rip, but he did not. We're gonna just wait for Nito to get away. There's like big giants. There's like giant skeletons in the back. We're gonna wait for Nito to get away from the giant skeletons. Deal with his funky bunch for the time being while we wait for him to get closer. He's screaming. Can't touch this fool. Alrighty. Gonna stab, or never mind, he's gonna slam. I got myself hit by it because I'm just, you know, I've been playing this game for 11 years, and it shows. It shows. Oh god. Okay. That was a little scarier than it should have been. So far, this is a rough fight. So far, I'm not doing so good. Not gonna lie. Benito's getting into his magic spam loop that he likes to do. He doesn't loop it forever, but he does like to do that over and over again, and it'll kill off the skeletons, which is nice. It's really nice how it kills the skeletons when he does the big AoE wave, the big miasma of death. He's doing it again. No problemo. He's doing it again. Probably could have hit him one more time, but oh well. This will be the end of Nito right here. Boom, down he goes. Hell yeah. Kicking some ass. Kicking some ass. Don't mind if I do. Bonfire should show up somewhere around here. Whoop. Just got launched by the bonfire, don't mind me. Alright, we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine because my boy Patches is there. So we're gonna go talk to Patches. Interesting boss, aka Nito. You know it, Dungeon. You know it. Yeah, and you don't really be pulling off Respira from Hueco Mundo's King. I don't know what any of that means, Vex. That is another language to me, man. That is another language to me. Patches, my boy! What is up, dude?
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there?
Just the one.
You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now.
Hell yeah.
Wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you.
Hell yeah.
There you are. Have a nice look at
Is that
them.
Mousy?
Relax.
Yo, Mousy,
No
how
more
you
funny
doing?
business out of me, my friend.
Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Mousy's awesome. She's a good friend of mine. I've known Mousy for a long time. I'm sorry I haven't come around to one of your streams in so long, Mousy. I need to visit you one of these days. Shout out to Mousy, by the way. Go give her a follow. We're going to learn his gesture, and we're going to purchase from him. He's selling humanities. He's only got the one twin humanity, but he's got 3 regular humanities.
Yeah. Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, my love. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head and keep him on your side.
I love that. I love how he calls Solaire an idiot. Oh.
Oi, have you met Lautrec the Embraced? Believe me on this one, my love. He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare.
Don't worry, he's long dead. He's long dead, Patches. Don't you worry. Patches shit talk is 1,000 out of 10.
Right.
I love it.
Good stuff.
I love
eh?
it.
Don't you forget who got it for you.
Most say don't worry about it. You don't make it to a lot of streams yourself. Stuff happens. Yeah, and I mean, I haven't really been visiting anyone's streams recently. Unfortunately, I've been really effing busy. I've been really effing busy. I don't know. They're being butts at my work, so I gotta really make sure I do a good job and don't slack off at all. That's really the only time I have to watch streams is when I'm at work. Alright. So now we've done Nito. Oh, Moonlight Butterfly. Alright, I'm going to Moonlight Butterfly next. I saved Moonlight Butterfly for super late in the playthrough, because I hate Moonlight Butterfly. So, we're going after Moonlight Butterfly. Kingsley Bates chatting from YouTube saying you're doing a great job, man. Thank you, Kingsley. Hope work stops seeing butts. That sucks. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. They're like, I don't know exactly why, but they're watching everybody who's got my position under high scrutiny right now. They already fired one guy. Seems like another lady's about to get fired, and there's only 3 of us. Now there's only 2 of us, and it's about to be just me. I don't know. It's kind of nerve-wracking. So I'm making sure that I do a damn good job. But my boss loves me. I'm pretty sure my boss thinks I'm like the only competent one out of the 3 of us. Well, now 2 of us. But that lady, dude, I'm telling you, I'll be so shocked if she doesn't get canned. I'll be so shocked if she doesn't get canned. Alrighty. He missed. Good try though, pal. So we're just going to Moonlight Butterfly. We're gonna absolutely rock Moonlight Butterfly with my fully upgraded weapon. Moonlight Butterfly ain't gonna stand a chance. Literally just have to wait for it to land once. That's why I wait this late into the playthrough to go after Moonlight Butterfly, because I don't want to... sitting around dodging magic, waiting for the damn thing to land. Like, I can't stand doing it. So I do it later in the playthrough when I could just kill it literally the first time it lands. So yeah, I don't know. And, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be the first day that I miss I don't stream for, like... It's been, like, almost 4 months. I haven't missed a single day of streaming for almost 4 months. I think tomorrow, 'cause my union wants me to go to some meeting, and I owe them one. The least I could do is go to that. I don't go to union meetings ever, but it's not like a normal one. It's like some type of interview type thing. Because a while back in 2024, my company tried to eliminate the position that I have. They just tried to completely get rid of that role. But there was complications with it, and the union was fighting it the whole time. So they ended up not eliminating the role, and it actually got to the point where, like, I was moved out. I was not doing my job anymore. I was moved to a different position that I didn't want to have, and I was going through training for that. And it's like, I work at a pharmaceutical company, and they produce the pharmaceuticals there. So the position that I got moved to was to be a machine operator, a production machine operator. And I was going through training for that because it's very strict. Very strict, because you're making medicine. Good enough is not good enough. It has to be perfect. Otherwise, you're going to kill somebody because you made the medicine wrong. I didn't really want to be doing that. And then the union was successful with their, like, fighting. And they brought the positions back. And I got my job back. And I guess they're having there's some, like, interview that's happening regarding that. And they want somebody who actually works the position that got brought back to be there. And they asked for me to be there. And that's tomorrow at, like, 10 a.m. And I told them I'd go. I told them I'd go there. And I told them I'd do it. So... I can't stream tomorrow, which I'm kind of bummed out about, but whatever, I guess. It's just one day. Got this, my dude. Streamed all but one day since I started watching, which was around 3 months ago. You sure? I don't think I've missed a single day. Since, like, I don't know exactly when. I think since, like, July. I swear since, like, July, I've streamed every single day. I just killed another boss. I gotta add it to the list. 12 bosses dead? Oh, actually 13. I think I forgot to add it when I killed Nito. There's 13 bosses. 13 bosses are dead now. Hell yeah. I did miss one. Oh, really? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. But alright. Seems like they need to give some incentive. Well, I mean, like, I will get paid. I'll get paid for my mileage to drive there. I'll get paid for my time spent there. I think they might even have said, like, food will be provided as well. But I don't care as much about that. I mean, like I said, I don't know. And they said they were gonna contact me to give me the exact address that I need to go to, because it's not just at my place of work. It's somewhere else. And they said the city that it's in, but they didn't give me an exact address. And I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it was 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. I think it was 10 a.m. They said they were going to text me with the details, and they haven't. So, like, I could pull a dick move and be like, well, you guys never told me where to go, so I didn't go. But I should just reach out to them today. Good lord, that was scary. I should just reach out to them today and be like, hey, you gotta tell me where to go if you want me to be there. You know? They forgot to tell me. They forgot to tell me. And if I just remind them, then surely they'll tell me. So I should do that. Even though, to be honest, I don't want to go. But I should go to be like, you know, to show my thankfulness for what they've done for me. Because I am thankful. God dang Hydra, man. Alright, alright. Gonna spit. Gonna bite. Get rid of that golem who's being a pest. It's gonna bite again. Oh, I missed entirely. Gonna bite again. Okay. It's gonna spit. We want it biting. We want it biting, not spitting. There goes, there goes. This one. Okay, if I just do that to one more head, it should be dead. Biting. Give this one a smack. Oh. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Played my cards correctly, so we didn't have to chop off all the heads to kill it. Made it easy on myself. Very nice. Do you work after the meeting? Yeah, I'd have to go to work after the meeting. I mean, it sounds like there's going to be a gap between work and the meeting, which kind of sucks, honestly. Kind of sucks that there's going to be a gap. I'm not going to know what the hell to do with myself. I'm going to drive all the way back home. I'm pretty sure it's like an hour away from where I live, which I'm not happy about. I already told them, yes, not showing up would be bad for you. It wouldn't really matter, though. Especially since I have the excuse of, like, well, you didn't tell me where it was. It's on them if they don't follow up. Yeah, reach out to cover your ass. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure I'll reach out, and then they're gonna tell me where to go, and then I'll go. Alright. I'm EP today. That's the name of the character, because I am indeed EP today, man. I'm trying to pour myself more coffee, and my coffee machine is not cooperating. I just don't want to get in trouble. Oh, I wouldn't. But, you know, I don't want them to think I'm a dick, because that would be a dick move. That would be a dick move, after all. Especially after, like, you know, like I said, I'm thankful for them, so I should show my thankfulness somehow. Alright, we saved Dusk. We're going after Sif now. Hello, Specking. Good to have you here. How you been, Specking? Hope you're doing well. Ghost on that 5-stream streak. 5. Indeed, Ghost. Indeed. Alright, Dusk has been saved. Off to Sif we go. Doing Sif, then Priscilla, then Gwendolyn. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing it to it. So far, so good. Still 0 deaths, but still got plenty o' danger left. Plenty o' danger remains. Unfortunately, dude, my coffee machine is not cooperating. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing, coffee machine. Hey. Nice long ladder with no fast climb. There's no fast climb in this game. So we just gotta, like, climb slowly. Slowly climbing. Specking is a cool dude, by the way. Go give Specking a follow. Specking comes in here with a lot of raids, sends a lot of love my way, so send that love right back Specking's way. And drop a follow for the homie. Alright. Another ladder. Hooray, hooray. We're climbing ladders today. Thrilling stuff, right? Very thrilling stuff. Okie dokie. Give me those scary cat things up here. Straight out of Alice in Wonderland. I almost said Alice in Chains. That's a little different. That's a little bit different. Alright, and Sif will be right over here. We'll try to make it quick. We'll try to make it quick for Sif. I always feel a little guilty taking down Sif. I don't want to fight Sif. I don't want to. But we gotta fight Sif to fight the 4 kings, and if I'm doing an all-boss playthrough, even if you didn't have to fight Sif to fight the 4 kings, I'd still have to fight Sif, because all bosses. So we're gonna do it to it, my friends, unfortunately. Open the door! Open the door! Going on through. Doggo, no. Yeah, I know. I'm skipping the cutscene. I'm just skipping it, I don't know, man. I'm skipping the cutscene. Alright, it's the doggo. I've been kind of vibing with the track, so I'm just gonna let it keep playing. I'm gonna be honest. You're a monster! Definitely a little morally ambiguous in Souls games, that's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Just heavy attacking away. Chop, chop, chopping. Woo! Big flip. Big flip. Chop. Chop. Oh, come on. No. Come on. This is the part I wanted to get through the fastest. Alright. Sif goes down. A tear to my eye. Brings a tear to my eye, man. I like animals too much for this shit. I just came from work and you're exhausted, so I came here to chill. I see, yeah, work's been kicking my ass. I've been feeling pretty exhausted because of work, so I understand entirely. I get to go back today, but I shouldn't have to work as hard today as I have the last 2 days. Shouldn't have to. We'll see what happens, though. Still gonna be decent amount of work, and that's for sure. Alright. Leveling up strength and dexterity for that damage. And that's another boss down. We're at 14 now, and we'll be making our way off for Priscilla. Suddenly warp to... I'll go out from Chamber of the Princess, I guess. I'll just go from Anor Londo. I had a 12-hour shift yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Damn, Ghost. Damn! That's a lot of freaking working, man. Sheesh! Alright, we're gonna murder this lady. Because I'm evil!
So, but how?
3 hits and she's gone. 3 hits and she's gone. Give me that Firekeeper soul. Give me that Firekeeper soul. Boom. Firekeeper soul is mine. Don't mind if I do. I'm not doing Priscilla then Gwendolyn. It's the other way around. I do Gwendolyn then Priscilla. Yeah, I should flip that around. I'm glad I caught that. I fight Gwendolyn and then Priscilla. That's the way we're doing it. R.I.P. Brass Firekeeper. Just wanted that Firekeeper soul. Can I upgrade my... I don't know, what do you guys think? Upgrade my Estus Flask to +5? Or pop it for the humanities? What do you guys think I should do with that Firekeeper soul? Why not go from Chamber of the Princess and then down? They're like kind of equal, honestly. I mean, the fact that I had to sit here and wait for this elevator made it kind of not equal. But there's less enemies this way. It barely makes any difference. Either way, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Orin saying the Flask, Go saying +5 gaming. That would be the wise thing to do with it. I love me some humanities. What can I say? I do love me some humanities. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and lower this right now. Just curious if there's a routing reason. Not really. I could have. Either one works. Either way could have worked. There wasn't really any particular reason as to why. What up, Gillette? Wonder how we doing? So far, so good. I'm a little worn out from work, but so far in game, we're still at 0 deaths. Still at 0 deaths. However, there's still plenty of danger left, like those bone wheels at Priscilla. I gotta pull that lever. All right, so we have the Dark Moon Seance ring, so we'll throw that Dark Moon Seance ring real quick, and that'll get rid of this statue, and now we can fight Gwendolyn. Okay, humanity. I mean, I don't know. You guys already said +5. All right, it's Gwendolyn. I don't know, man. I'm just vibing with the track. So I'm just gonna let it keep going. I'm just gonna let it keep playing. Gwendolyn's not too bad. When they're doing this attack, you kind of just gotta hang out behind the wall. All right, Gwendolyn, cut it out with that, would you? Would you stop doing that one? That's the attack I want to see the least, is all those magic projectiles. It's my least favorite one that Gwendolyn does. Alright, shooting the bow. We'll be able to get some damage here, not a massive amount, but actually, never mind. That was better than I expected. Holy shit. Alright. Well, Gwendolyn's like 3 hits away from death after that. That was pretty massive damage. We'll see. I might not be able to hit him here. Well, I got a couple of hits, maybe 3? Ooh, if one of those was a heavy, that would have been the end of it, but didn't really have time to sneak a heavy attack in there, unfortunately. Alright, this one goes through the walls, so you gotta dodge it. Standing up on the bow is what you want, because that allows you to get in close and finish the fight. Boom, down goes Gwendolyn. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Gwendolyn is dead. Yeah, let me, real quick, let me switch these around. Gwendolyn and then Priscilla is how I should be doing this. Alright. Flip that around. Let's pop the soul real quick. Being a stinker, not a massive amount. Holy shit. Yeah. I didn't expect to damn near delete Gwendolyn like that. But that's what happened. That's what happened. Alright, Priscilla shall be next. And are you doing this for Dark Souls 2 next? I do it for Dark Souls 2 from time to time. I was actually supposed to play Sekiro today, but I'm a little tired. I'm a little too tired for Sekiro today, so I decided to play Dark Souls 1 instead. But I'm trying to do this across all of them. In Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy, and Elden Ring, I'm trying to do all bosses, broadsword only, no death runs in all of them, and I've actually done it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1 death, and in Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 deaths. I'm trying to do the same thing in Bloodborne, but instead saw cleaver only, because there's no broadsword in Bloodborne, so I do saw cleaver only, all bosses, no death runs in Bloodborne. My personal best is also 1. And then in Sekiro, I do starting katana only, so you have that katana you start with. Kusabi Maru is the name of it. So I start, you use that, and I don't use any prosthetics, I don't use any ninjutsus, I also don't use any combat arts. So it's starting katana only, all bosses, no deaths. And I've actually done that in Sekiro as well, but I'm trying to get good enough to do it consistently. So there's something called the Demigod Challenge Run. The Demigod Challenge Run is all 7 of those games linked together with no deaths the whole time. And I'm trying to do an all-boss Demigod Challenge Run with even further stipulations with like the broadsword only, and the saw cleaver only, and the starting katana only. So that's what I'm trying to, that's my end goal. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, but I need to be good enough to do this rather consistently across all of them. And, ow, oh my fucking god. Oh, it's the only bone wheel here, I'm pretty sure. God, that was horrifying. If another bone wheel came around the corner, that could have been the end. That could have been the end of it if another bone wheel came around the corner, since it knocked me off the ladder like that. Sheesh! I don't allow sequence breaks. There's a sequence break you can do where you skip that, but I don't allow sequence breaks, including DLC, yes. Because, bro, Dark Eater Meteor with a broadsword doesn't sound fun. I do it. I've died, my personal best of 1 death in Dark Souls 3, I've done that twice. One of the deaths was to Gale. One of the deaths was to Nameless King. On the 2 different 1 death runs that I had. So Meteor doesn't get me. Big PP energy. Trying to have it. Alright, I'm getting shot up straight Boromired over here. Ow, my freaking foot, dude. God damn, speaking of feet, it's Priscilla. We're just gonna get right to the attacking. We're gonna skip all the sweet talk and get right to the love making.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Straight Boromired. Yeah. I mean, I was. Heavy attacks go brrr. Priscilla doesn't have a lot of HP. Priscilla doesn't have a lot of HP, so we're just deleting bosses. We're just deleting bosses. Boom. Priscilla's out of here. Priscilla's out of here. 16 bosses dead. 10 more to go. 10 more to go. Twin humanities for me. Don't mind if I do. Up that humanity count. Hell yeah. Gallon Mammals do got that swagger to be running a run like that.
Stiff, I'm afraid.
You ain't kidding, Gillette. You ain't kidding. Alright, now that we've done Priscilla, we're going off to Seath. So Seath, because I don't allow sequence breaks, there is that inevitable death against Seath. That's why I grabbed that Ring of Protection, is because there is an unavoidable death against Seath, which in the lore of the game isn't even a death, you just get captured by Seath. But doing a glitchless challenge run, you can't skip that. There's actually a sequence break for it called the Duke's Skip that allows you to skip that, but I don't allow sequence breaks. We do things legitimate. We do things legitimate around here. That death sound, man? Yeah, Priscilla. For real. For real. Dodge right on through the boar. Missed me with that bogus.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Hey, Gillette, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, my focus recently has mostly been Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3. Forgot to mention Dark Souls 3 before Elden Ring. That's kind of been my focus recently, because I consider myself to be much better at Demon Souls than Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 than the latter. However, I still need to like regularly return to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I just played Dark Souls 2 last week though. I did end up dying, I think, didn't I? Can't remember where. Oh, yeah, now I remember. I was so pissed. So, I fought... Oh, we gotta kill the Golem. I almost forgot. I gotta kill the Golem. I fought Ava. You know Ava in Dark Souls 2? I fought Ava, beat her hitlessly. Hitless Ava. And I was fighting Lud and Zolin, and I killed Lud. It was just me versus Zolin. And I got myself killed by just Zolin. Which I was so disappointed in myself. To go from hitless Ava to dying to Zolin. Not even both Lud and Zolin. Lud was dead. It was just Zolin. And I got myself killed. I was so pissed at myself. That's where I failed my no-death run in Dark Souls 2 last week. That sucked. That sucked. Ow. Goddamn buffed Hollow. I didn't realize there was still a Hollow hanging around. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We gotta kill this Golem because he's got the broken pendant. Boom. Broken pendant acquired. I can now access the DLC, but I won't be doing that till all the base game bosses are dead, other than Gwyn himself, of course. However, there's just... Oh, well, there's all of Isolith still. So we got Seath, Fire Sage Demon, Centipede Demon, Bed of Chaos, and the 4 Kings. And then we'll be off to the DLC. It's alright, bro. You're showing some respect towards your grueling journey. It's all unballing. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, Gillette. Alright. The feet, the tail, the death sound, the devs were grueling hardcore. What's up, dude? Sometimes I let this guy smack me. Ooh, I kind of forgot he could parry. Not gonna lie, straight up forgot he could parry. I was trying to get the critical there. I don't think you can on guard breaks in Dark Souls 1. Smack me once. Do it. Smack me again. That did like no damage. Oh, one more time. There you go. Alright. He's out of here. If you could die a little faster, dude, that'd be great. I just hopped into Frida last night and the camera pans straight to her feet. Yeah, it does. Same with when you're fighting Mikola in Elden Ring. Mikola's got that foot close up. Sister Frida's got that foot close up. It's not even a joke anymore. It's not even a joke anymore. It's just real. It's just real. So yeah, right here, we just have to allow it. This is unavoidable without some type of unintended method, like a sequence break. Sequence breaks, they're like not quite glitches, but it's close. It's close. I don't think sequence breaks are allowed in glitchless challenge runs. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So we just gotta let this happen, unfortunately. It's unavoidable. Unavoidable. You have to let that happen. It's part of the game. Damn Dark Souls, man. Yeah. Dude, when I saw Nicholas feed, I started getting flashbacks. Shit's hilarious. Shit's hilarious. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Been captured by Seath officially. Didn't lose our shit because of the ring that I had. This bonfire's hilarious. So you can't warp from this bonfire, right? Mobrid says count the death. Shut up, Mobrid. Alright, so you can't warp, right? The bonfire is cut off from others. Cannot warp. Alright, okay. Now let the cutscene play. Right here. You can warp. You can warp out here. you can see if you're in the cell, it doesn't let you warp. If you exit the cell, you can still warp. In the remaster too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the remaster too. Quite certain also in the remaster. Ruben, what is up? Checking on in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Alrighty. So we gotta go pull the lever. Well, actually, I gotta get the key. I don't need to pull the lever, but I don't want to listen to this weird noise. This is weird noise going on right now. It's kind of hard to hear with the music that's playing. But if you don't shut that sound off, it will play the whole time you're in the Duke's Archives. Yo, the humanity's dropping, though. Yeah, these ladies got a pretty good humanity drop rate, but get 2 of them that rapidly? I love me some humanities, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunate maidens. Alrighty, we're just gonna run past this group of nasties. Make our way up here. We gotta be a little careful up here. There's 3 man serpents, one of which is shooting lightning. The other 2 got the big man serpent greatswords. Okay, well the other one is just approaching to melee. That's unusual. Usually the one in the back hangs back and throws lightning at you the whole time. But instead it's running at me. Unusual, but fine by me. Actually kind of makes my life easier, not gonna lie. Alright, down they go. Let's stop the weird thing. Stop the weird thing. Stops the weird sound. Right here I can get the archive door key. What games are you playing outside of Souls games? I play Helldivers usually on Saturdays, but I'm not playing Helldivers this Saturday because I'm doing a celebration stream on Saturday instead of playing Helldivers. Sequence breaks that can be done without the use of any banned glitches. For example, Duke Skip is allowed. That's fucked. You ran out of throwables, I guess. That makes me feel like I should be doing the Duke Skip. But that's hard to do without dying. You can't save yourself with a quit load. Saving yourself with a quit load is not allowed in no death runs. I don't know. I wonder what the challenge run community thinks. I don't think there's really, like, specific rules for no death runs. There's specific rules for, like, speed runs and hitless runs. That's where, like, the rule specifications come into play. But for just, like, general no death runs, you check for me. I'd appreciate it, Ghost. Because I'm gonna have to, if I have to do the Duke Skip, I'm gonna have to practice that a lot. It's really easy to fuck that up and fall to your death. That's gonna be the hardest part of the playthrough. That's gonna be the hardest part of the playthrough. If that's something I have to do during no death runs, which would be whack. That would be whack. I don't know, man. Sequence breaks should just be banned from glitchless, honestly. Should just be fucking banned. Mobrid, you wonder what I'm celebrating? Celebrating 9 years of streaming. That's what I'm celebrating. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pull the winch, turn the winch, and off we go. Off we go. What up, Disroba? Slide on down. I'm not gonna get the bonfire. F it. You are getting cake. I'm not getting a cake, Queenie. I'm not getting a cake! Like, I guess I could have time to buy a cake on Thursday, but, like, I don't even want a cake. What am I getting a cake for? Get one. Why would I get a cake? For what? Get one. No. Why would I get a cake? I don't even like cake that much. You want to eat? Well, you wouldn't be here to eat it. Can't eat it over the internet. Doesn't work like that. Don't work like that. A cupcake, at least. Just, I don't know if you can buy a single cupcake. Is that even a thing you can do? Can you buy one single cupcake? He's eating a cake with his feet. Saturday chat. I swear, this is nasty. That is nasty. Why would you say such a thing, Void? He says yes. Yeah, but like from where? I'm gonna have to like go to a specialty. I'm gonna have to like go to a bakery. All bakeries close early as hell. Publix here sells single cupcakes. Yeah, I live in Michigan. We ain't got no Publix. We ain't got no Publix. I only know Publix from Florida. That's the only place that I know Publix exists is in Florida. Make one? No. Very demanding today, Mobrid, I must say. You're really being demanding. Alrighty, let's not get crunched. Kinda scary. It's slippy slidey on these rocks. It's alarming. Alright, and we keep on moving it. Nah, get enough sleep, I guess. I feel that. What's in Michigan? Meijer? Yeah, there is a Meijer. There's Meijer. I only went to Grand Rapids for like 12 hours once, and that's the only grocery store I remember. There's Meijer, there's Kroger, Walmart, Bush's. I think Hollywood Markets is out of business. There used to be Hollywood Markets. I think those are out of business. Got a cake shaped like a foot that says Darst. Yes, Kroger. I love Kroger. I love how he called it Myers as well. I thought that was a Michigan accent thing to add the S on the end. Myers, Kroger's, Walmarts. People don't say Walmarts, but people say Myers and Kroger's. I think it's like when it's a last name, but people don't say Ford's. Ford is the last name. People don't say Ford's. Yeah, the dang thingy getting in here made Homie G break his own crystal. Dang, what are they called? Clams? Dang clams getting in here. Hitting him in his tummy tum-tum. He's breathing that in close. Yeah, the frame rate kind of dies during this boss fight in Prepare to Die edition. Because that's, it's not Dark Souls Remastered, this is Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. Ow. And his crystal attacks, the frame rate does not hold up very well during his crystal-y attacks. Oh, come on, just kill him before he explodes. Kill him before he explodes. Nice. Killed him just before he exploded. Hell yeah. Seath goes down. Seath goes down. And with that, we'll be making our way to Izalith. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Give me that humanity. Give me that humanity. Okay. Where's the bonfire at? Hello? Hello, bonfire? Oh, there it is. It was blending in. Couldn't see the damn thing. Couldn't see the damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna make a pit stop at Firelink Shrine to upgrade the flask to +5. Are you a Lions fan? Big win last night for them. I mean, I just don't really follow sports. Like, if I'm gonna root for a football team, it's gonna be the Lions, just because I've lived, not far from Detroit my whole life, but, like, I'd be lying to you if I said I gave a damn. I just don't really follow sports at all. What sports ball team? Exactly, Kapuffin. Exactly. Hell clams. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass. Alright, more damage from strength and dex. Don't mind if I do. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. And we're going down to Daughter of Chaos, because we're going to Izalith next. I didn't cross off the add the boss count. 17 bosses dead. 17 bosses dead. 9 to go. 9 to go. See you next time. I'm going to work. Have a great stream. See you around, Orin. Thanks so much for watching. If To use the save and quit mechanic at any point during a run, you are required to resume gameplay immediately on the same character. Any delay in loading your character back and will cause the video to be denied, as you are intentionally keeping IGT from running without performing a game mechanic. Loading a different character intentionally in any way is not allowed. Yeah, but you can't save yourself via gravity either. If it's a no-death run, and you fall off the edge and you save yourself by quitting and loading the game, you failed. You failed. Forcing the game to close by using Alt F4. Similar measures not allowed in any category except any percentage force quit. Unintended crashes the game. On the other hand, do not invalidate a run as long as gameplay is resumed as soon as possible. This rule does not apply to force close at the end of a run to validate the IGT as stated above. But it doesn't validate no death runs if you fall off the edge and then you quit the game before the death gets registered and then it teleports you back on the platform. That shit ain't allowed. That shit ain't allowed. Gillette broadsword is kind of my iconic weapon. Broadsword, baby. That's kind of like my signature weapon. All right. I really need to pee, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads. So if you get sent to ad hell, my apologies. If you don't get sent to ad hell, enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I will be right back. Thank you for understanding. No, I got myself backstabbed. Oh, does not feel good. Okay, I'm a drink. I'm probably gonna get punished, but I didn't, surprisingly. Roll away, I dare you! Me versus you, solo host. Hopefully more hunters don't show up. Backstab him. I think he's gonna go off the edge. Oh. Oh. Boom. Start casting projectiles before I can even lock on. Who even needs it? One more. Fire projectiles coming my way, avoiding them. Another projectile coming from somewhere behind me, probably. There it is. Boom. Avoided. Melee attacks coming. Boom. Dark Lurker probably going to split in two. Nope. Going up to shoot a laser beam. Dark Lurker's going to be hurting real bad by the time they split into two. Wow. This is going to be an easy dub, I feel like. Probably going to split into two right now, I would assume. Going for it. Hit them both. Hit them both. Dark Lurker's dead, just like that. Holy crap, Dark Lurker's zooming across the room all weirdly. Is that the fastest Dark Lurker you've ever seen, or what? I told you it'd be quick. It was like a 45-second Dark Lurker right there. Damn! Right, Justin? Right? Annihilating Dark Lurker these days with the Crystal Soul Spears. It's ridiculous. I gotta kiss Wilder. Kirby wants me kissing Wilder, so we're kissing Wilder. Was that a good enough kiss for you? Was that a good enough kiss for you? Wings coming. It's not just like... Because, holy crap, Elden Ring is crazy. That sounds like. Because the reason I always pick women in Souls games is because the guys are like... Ugh. This way to resummon, I think. What I believe is going down right now. Oh, I'm wrong. Protective bubble? Get rid of the damn protective bubble. None of that. They got a whip. Oh, it's Cram Sandwich! I'm getting my revenge on Cram Sandwich and friends. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that was you, Cram Sandwich. That death scream, though. My goodness. Yeah, I think that's if you get a headshot. I think that's if you get a headshot with the hefty pot. In Elden Ring, the characters scream like that. The death sound imitation was diabolical. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they scream like that. I think it's because I think it's headshot kill with a hefty pot. But yeah, Ghost. What you looked up, like I said, I don't think there's like specific rule set for no death runs because I don't think anybody like gives that much of a shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it goes for Demigod. Maybe that what you said is allowed. The quit loading, that would fuck me up. That would fuck me up. If you could fall off the edge and save yourself by quitting the game and loading back in, I don't know. That would really sit wrong with me. That would. I really don't think that should be okay. Like, speedruns are a different thing. Speedruns and hitless runs, I mean, even for hitless, it seems wrong. Because then you could do the same during boss fights, too.
if a boss fight isn't going well for you, just quit out. Not even have to like use a homeward bone to get out. Playing Sekiro and it's going bad. It's going bad against Sword Saint Ishin. You just quit out the game. There's a ton of sequence breaks I thought were straight up glitches that are allowed, like Capra skip and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I do all bosses, so I'm not skipping anything. And that's the thing, though. I mean, this is all like, I feel that's what I'm saying. Where I feel like the rules are there like rules like God is hitless. So I feel like the rules are all like hitless and they're all like hitless and speedrun rules. And I don't really think there has been like a defined rule set for no death runs, for no hit and speedruns. Because they're kind of very similar. Most of the time people do speedruns, they're basically doing hitless. Since usually they're like red tearstone ringed and stuff like that. They end up being very similar. At the top level, but I'm not interested in hitless or speedrun because I'm a casual enjoyer. I just consider myself a casual enjoyer who likes to do challenge runs, but I don't want to do like hitless or speedruns because that's not casual, man. That shit's stressful. But for specifically just like no death run category, I don't think there's rules. I don't think there's really defined rules. Maybe there is, and I should conform to whatever they are, even if I don't agree. Like if quit loading is allowed during no death runs, I should just conform and accept that. But like that's dumb. Alrighty, we got Demon Fire Sage. Not a big fan of Demon Fire Sage because it's the third one of this boss in the game. I mean, it's a little bit different than Asylum Demon, but it's literally just Stray Demon again. This time with a fire skin. Ooh. So kind of whack. So let me correct a little. Per team hit list, major glitches are not allowed. AI break, quantity storage, etc. Sequence breaking events are not allowed, besides the following one. Duke Soup's allowed. Ugh. Come on, Team Hitless. Come on. Why are we allowing Duke Skip? Fuck, dude! So I'm gonna have to do Duke Skip then. And then he can't quit out? I don't know. I really don't want to be able to quit out. But Duke Skip on the first try? First try Duke Skip every playthrough? That's gonna be fucking hard, dude. That's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be the hardest part of the whole run. Is fucking Duke Skip. And I really don't feel like quitting out should be allowed. It probably is. But what the fuck, dude? Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Sobi. Nothing counts as a hit in Seath's first encounter. Oh shit? Oh shit? So encountering with Seath is allowed. Getting captured by Seath and getting sent to like the prison area, that's fine? That's fine? Because that would be huge. Otherwise, quit not allowed. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Quit out's not allowed. First encounter with Seath is fine. That's exactly what I want. I know, I definitely should like talk to fellow challenge runners. I just talk to people who are part of Team Hitless, but I don't know, man. The teams crack me up. I mean, I know they can like do whatever, but like, okay, so like I'm not a part of any team, right? And all I play pretty much is these Souls games. I definitely should be a part of one. But
But I mean, I don't know. I guess you probably have to like ask or something. I don't really know how it works. And I wouldn't know which one to join either. Yeah, you're good. I was reading another rule set by mistake. Okay. So yeah, I definitely agree with like the quit outs are not allowed. Except for like obviously if you're like trading with Snuggly. If I'm trading with Snuggly and also I wonder how it works with I wonder if I have to stop using it to get the Crystal Golem to spawn. Cause after killing the Hydra, I'll quit out of the game and load back in so that I don't have to leave the area and come back so that the Crystal Golem spawns. I just do that for convenience though. That's just a convenience thing. So like I could stop doing that. It would be inconvenient for me to stop doing that, but it wouldn't like suck that bad. It'd just be like, really? I gotta leave the area and come back. Bet you could join Firekeepers. Probably not hitless since I'm not a hitless player. No, I'm sure I could join Firekeepers if I want to. I think Kafuffin's a part of Firekeepers, aren't you, Kafuffin? Quit outs are not allowed, except to trade items with Snuggly to get the Ring of Favor and Protection. Get the Dark Wood Grain when lizards despawn. No enemies are aggroed, and other benefit is gained from the quit out besides respawning the Mist Lizard, e.g. positional or timing advantages to spawn the Golden Golem after killing the Hydra in Darkroot Basin. Hell yeah. I mean, I would assume not just Ring of Favor and Protection is allowed for Snuggly, but I use it for the... I'm not talking to Solar here because he's sad. Here. He's gonna die anyway.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
He's gonna die anyway, alright? He had a good run. Bro's got humanities. Give me those. Bro's got humanities. He had a good run, alright? He's gonna die anyway. I'm taking those humanities. I'm taking them. I would assume any trade with Snuggly quitting out is allowed, not just Ring of Favor and Protection. Because sometimes I do it for a Titanite chunk. I'll trade rubbish with Snuggly for a Titanite chunk sometimes. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure just trading with Snuggly in general, you have to quit out for it to work. So I'm sure that's allowed for the Titanite chunk. I don't always do it, but sometimes I get bad luck with my Titanite chunk drops. And you can get one via the rubbish. So I do. It's trading with Snuggly, etc. Okay, I see. Quit outs are not allowed, except you select the wrong dialogue option, Daughter of Chaos, or Goff. When in Firelink Shrine after resting any bonfire when able to sit in the bonfire. Yeah, it just kind of seems like generally all quit outs are allowed as long as there's not some like benefit to it. Like if you fall off the edge and you quit out to save yourself, that's not allowed. If there's enemies that are chasing after you and you want them to like reset, you can't abuse the quit out to reset the enemy aggro. Like if there's no actual benefit beyond like convenience's sake, like spawning that golden golem or trading with Snuggly. But like when it comes to if it were like if you had a pack of enemies after you and you got trapped in a corner and you're about to die because you're stuck in a corner getting the shit beat out of you by a group of enemies and then you quit out the game, obviously that's not allowed. And same with like when you fall off the edge. And I'm really happy to hear that Duke Skip is not like something that has to be done. They allow you to go through and do things the intended way. I'm really happy to hear that. Brown City theme is peak for here. The combos didn't copy. I see. And I have used it for, I think, when I chose the wrong dialogue for Goff. I have used it when I accidentally selected the wrong dialogue for Goff. So that's good that that's allowed too, because again, that's just like convenience sake. You could like leave and come back. You could do that, but it's just less convenient. It's just less convenient. Alright, it's better chaos time. Have I been adding to the number of bosses dead? I don't think I have been. Yeah, Centipede Demon's dead. Centipede Demon was the 19th boss. So Fire Sage Demon, or Demon Fire Sage and Centipede Demon I forgot to add. But yeah, 19 bosses are dead. Beta Chaos will be the 20th. And then I have the 4 kings. And then I have the 4 DLC bosses and Gwyn. on TikTok says RIP level 67. What level am I now? Was I level 67 before? Yeah, I'm level 72 now. Level 72 now. Alrighty. Bit of chaos, a little alarming. I am going to use a Homeward Bone. I can do it without a Homeward Bone, but when I'm at 0 deaths, I'm not taking the risk, man. I'm not taking the risk. We're gonna Homeward Bone after hitting the right side. I'm gonna hit the left side. We're gonna jump the floor gaps to get to the right side. I'm not jumping the floor gaps back. I'm gonna Homeward Bone after hitting the right side. That's how I'm gonna do it. Alrighty. Down goes the lady. Kirk is here. Kirk's got humanities, baby. Give me them humanities, Kirk. Get parried, scrub. Boom. Did he get one shot? Did I one-shot that man? Ooh, he's alive with a smidgen of HP. He's alive with a smidgen of HP. Still 0 deaths. Nice. Hell yeah, Midwest. Hell yeah. Alright, Kirk is out of here. Humanity acquired. Let's go. Let's effing go. I don't think I got 1 humanity for it. I got a whopping 1 humanity for taking down Kirk. You're gonna be able to finish the run, you think? I don't want to jinx it, Midwest. I don't want to jinx it. There's good amount of scariness that still remains. B on TikTok, I'm doing broadsword only, so I can't use the firebomb method. I'm not allowed to use anything but the broadsword for attacking. So no firebombs, no throwing knives, no other weapon besides the broadsword. Hell, I don't allow anything else in these hands other than the broadsword. Otherwise, I'd have Grass Crest Shield on my back right now. Alrighty. Down goes that side. We're gonna wait for the hand slam. There's the hand slam. We're gonna book it fast. Floor collapsing. All good, all good, all good. Back to the center we are. And floor's gonna collapse some more. Okay. Gonna jump across. It's kind of scary. I feel like I fumbled that a little bit, but it was good enough. It was good enough. And we're gonna jump the gap. Oh my god! Well, there goes the no death run. I told you I felt like I was fumbling it. There it goes. Midwest, it's your fault. You had to jinx it, man. You had to jinx it. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. There it goes. Sorry I jinxed it. You fucking did, dude. It's all good, though. It's all good. No, it's me. I jinxed it. I fumbled it. I was feeling it. I was feeling the fumbliness. Had to be better chaos. I'm so good at doing those jumps. I never die there. I never die there. So I just fumbled it. I don't know. Reading through some rules, it seems that essentially the majority of hit list damage list rules would apply practically to a deathless run anyway. So he says it's because I killed Solaire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe I fumbled that. I rolled instead of jumped. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. But I rolled instead of jumping. Did you go back and kill him, you sick bastard? I killed him when he's in Izalith and he's all, I can't find my son. I killed him there because he's about to die anyway. He's about to go get affected by a sunlight maggot anyway. What do I have 12 grand? I must have popped a boss item. I must have had an item that I popped. He had a good run. He's about to die anyway, so I took him down there. I took him down there. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. I don't know, it's crazy how, like, I'm definitely good enough to do this in all of these but Elden Ring, but there's always something that kills me along the way. And the fact that I haven't done it in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 yet is ridiculous. Because I'm so more than capable in all of these to do these no-death runs, and I have done it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro. But
then I just fucking can't. Well, now there's no point in homeward boning. I wasn't gonna jump the floor gaps back. My plan was to homeward bone after hitting that, but it doesn't matter now. I can just risk it, because I usually can do this anyway, but this is risky. Jump, it's this last gap. That gap is easy. It's this one over here that scares the shit out of me. This one is where I typically fuck up. Flawlessly. So yeah, I don't know. It's like I almost want to not use the homeward bone method and just jump there and back, but jumping back is scary. That last jump I just did is fucking scary. Did I count the death? Oh, I didn't put the death on the screen. My bad. Let me do that. Oh, I just forgot to hit save. I actually changed my text document. I changed it on my document, but I didn't hit save, so it didn't update on screen. I just got shoved off the edge there. Your Dark Soul was heavy, bro, doing that. Couldn't jump the gap. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I enjoy Bed of Chaos. I think it's a fun one. I think it's a fun one, but I can't believe I let that happen. I'm in disbelief with myself, dude. I don't know. I felt like I was fumbling it. I was surprised I didn't fumble the first jump. And I went and fumbled the second one. That sucks, dude. That sucks. How do you do a text document update to show on screen? So in OBS itself, here, I'll show you real quick. Let me make it so my screen doesn't look so gross. It's gonna make me look gross on screen, but oh well. So here's like my sources for OBS, and right here I got deaths. In here I have this text document death number. That's just this text document right here. So if I change this and hit save, it'll update it on screen. See? And that same goes for this. We just killed Bed of Chaos, the 20th boss. So now it'll change from 19 to 20 after I hit save. It's a little bit of a delay, but then it goes. That's just right here, boss count. This is just a This is just a text thing. Text file. It's just reading from the text file. So like, if you want to make a new source of it, right here, text. It's just this source right here, text. And then once you have that made, you just, within the properties, you can select what text file you want it to be. And then when you update the text file, it'll just update on screen. Is how that works. That is how that works. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's generally the smartest shit, Holy. All the shoutouts on copy paste is so sweet. Oh yeah, I know. I got the shoutouts on the copy paste. Hey man, it makes my life easier. Makes my life easier. Man, I'm so disappointed in myself. Come on, come on! I failed to jump. Come on, man. Who does that? Who? Not me, man. I don't do that. I don't. God damn. God damn. No art, no, bad art. What are you talking about? Oof? Gravity is the greatest boss. Why are we oofing? Why are we oofing and calling me no art, bad art? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What I do? I don't know why we oofing. I don't know why we no art knowing. What did I do? Other than goof up and die, get myself killed. Effing gravity, man. Effing gravity.
No, King.
Do that to a man.
I am more fit to be a jester.
Okay. Alright, Ghost. Yeah, clown indeed. This goofball losing the no death run to Bed of Chaos. Come on, man. Come on. I'm better than that. What is this? What is this? No self-depreciation today. Look at the positives. I mean, the clown nose is pretty depreciating. Not me, for the record. Yeah, I thought it was going to be you for sure, Void. I thought for sure it was you. Then it wasn't. Man, I can't wait for my hair to grow a little bit more. It's like, it's fine, but I just got to cut on Sunday. So, like, you know how it is when you first get a haircut, you see yourself and you're like, oh, that's me? What a dork.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now.
All right, students, settle down. Settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Whatever you say, Rucka, whatever you say. Alright, alright. Woo, Nelly! Speaking of shoutouts, man. Why didn't I do this earlier? Why didn't I do this earlier? Slipped my mind. Sometimes shoutouts just slip my mind. I apologize. If you ever like don't get shouted out by me and I'm shouting other people out, don't take it personally. I just fucking forget, man. I do too many of these. Shoutouts to Red. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's back to streaming after taking a break, and he's playing through some Elden Ring. He's trying to de-rust a little bit before he continues his rune level 1 run in Elden Ring. Alright, Four Kings coming right up. Bring it on, bring it on. Yes, of course, Red. Emperor. Okay, we're just gonna absorb this because this projectile is a menace. I'm gonna wait for him to swing, and then oh well, I was gonna block it. Broadsword is like I think 30% magic resistance, but that projectile is an absolute menace and will just follow you for like 2 minutes straight. So it's best to just get hit by it, so you're not dealing with it chasing you forever. Because it'll chase you forever, man. It really is a pain in the ass. It's better to block it than to just get hit by it. Even if it is just blocking with the broadsword. It's like still 30% less damage. Oh, rolled a little too far. Rolled so far, I rolled back into the attack. But Four Kings don't do like any damage from close up. Gotta get behind them when they try to do that grab. I didn't know for the longest time how to deal with that grab. But you just get behind them and then they can't really get you. I thought a second swing was coming. I misread a little bit. Oh, that one's dead already. Flying through these Four Kings. Flying through these Four Kings. Look at me. I'm the king now. Here we are. What up, silly duck? Count to 20 and then you roll it, but it takes forever. If I get 3 in a match, I bone out. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, it's 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, man. It lasts for so long. I hate that thing. And the fact that it like turns invisible before the hitbox actually goes away also drives me nuts. Because it'll turn invisible before it actually goes away. But I'm no hitless player. I consider myself just to be a casual enjoyer. But what's up, silly duck? How you doing? Man, I don't usually die to bed of chaos. I jump the floor gaps, I hit the left side, I run back to center, and then I jump the floor gaps to get to the right side, and then if I have 0 deaths at that time, I'll homeward bone out at that point, and then we'll come back and go down the middle and finish it. But I rolled instead of jumping, and I died. And we're not, this is Prepare to Die edition I'm playing, so I gotta pop the humanities one at a time. Use the firebomb strat? No, I'm pretty strict about broadsword only, because I'm a weirdo. So I don't allow firebombs or throwing knives or any other, I don't allow anything in these 4 slots other than the broadsword. And then I don't allow throwables that deal damage. I'm so hardcore about it that I get the Dark Moon Seance ring instead of hitting Priscilla, or what's her name? Guinevere? Instead of hitting Guinevere, there's no way for me to hit Guinevere. So I get the Dark Moon Seance ring to fight Gwendolyn, because I can't hit Guinevere with a broadsword. So I got issues. Four Kings got nothing on broadsword? Hell yeah, Clawfuls. Hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Silly Duck is a real cool dude, by the way. He's a real chill guy. Fellow Souls lover, if you can't tell by the conversation we're having. Go give Silly Duck a follow. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Somebody beat me to it. Oh no, Clawfuls just got shouted out. I see. I can only do shoutouts once every 2 minutes. Clawfuls, I mean, same thing can be said for her, man. Fellow Souls enthusiast. I love Clawfuls. We all love Clawfuls. Go give her a follow. If you don't know, from her name change, it's Legend of Waffles. But now she's Clawfuls. Freaking best Crab Souls player in the world. All right, how many bosses are dead now? 21, because we did Bed of Chaos and Four Kings. So that leaves the DLC and Gwyn himself. Let's go wreck Sanctuary Guardian, shall we? Sanctuary Guardian don't stand a chance. Sanctuary Guardian don't stand a chance. I really wish there was a closer sight to brace than this. Bonfire, my bad. Bracing her inner crab. Alright. Alright, when are you gonna finish crabs? I don't know. I was supposed to be doing. I didn't mean to leave this on repeat. I was supposed to be doing. Souls likes on Wednesdays, but I'm dropping that for the time being because I'm doing Taunter's Tongue.
Hey there, pal.
I'm doing. Yes, hey there. I'm doing Taunter's Tongue runs on both PlayStation and PC right now because I've been itching for co-op. Night Rain gave me that co-op itch, but streaming Night Rain's kind of painful for me. I'm not really into streaming Night Rain. I like the game itself. I think Night Rain's a great game, but it's like kind of a hostile experience streaming that game. It stresses me out. It stresses me out, and I feel like if I take a moment to like do shoutouts or put on silly little channel point redemptions, then I'm like letting the team down. Because you got to be going like fast in that game. And sometimes I don't want to, sometimes I want to like sit and chill for a moment. And there is none of that. Which hurts me. It hurts me. And I've been playing Helldivers on Saturdays. And there's like, it scratches the co-op itch a little bit. But like, I wanted to do co-op in Souls as well. So I haven't been doing Invasion streams like I normally do, and instead I've been doing Taunter's Tongue runs. On Friday I do it on PlayStation, and then on Sunday I do it on PC. I'm only in NG+1 right now. We just started doing that last week. So it's not really all that difficult yet, but it will get more difficult. And it's fun because people invade and I get to fight them. Hey, their pale is so traumatizing. It really is, Waffles. It really is. I feel that. I've swapped to streaming Valorant, which has been interesting. Lost a shit ton of Souls followers, viewers, but I haven't seemed to make it. Seem to make it up pretty quick. I'm just so burnt out of Souls games. I see. Somehow I don't get burnt out on these games. If I do like the same challenge runs over and over again, I'll get burnt out. I got a little burnt out on doing no death runs for a while back. I got a little burnt out on doing level 1 runs. I'll come back to those though. I don't know, hopping around between the 7 different ones really helps me out. And also, like I said, to play Helldivers on Saturdays, which is nice. Shout out to Silly Duck, by the way. He's a cool dude. Apparently streaming Valorant these days, more so than Souls. I don't know what to say about that. I know you so much as a Souls streamer. Valorant seems like a good game. I know that a lot of people like Valorant. I'm not that interested in first-person shooters these days. Especially not hero shooters. Especially not PvP hero shooters. Those are like, that's three things that I am not interested in at all. So, can't say that I have much interest in Valorant, but I know a lot of people love that game. After that Demigod run, I just can't do it anymore. That's fair. That's fair, Silly Duck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still training for my all boss broadsword only Demigod challenge run, and then Bloodborne I do Saw Cleaver only, which is a bitch because there's no parrying. In Sekiro I do Kusabi Maru only, the starting katana only. But Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1 death. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5 deaths. All the others I've done deathless, but apparently I can't do it consistently, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, bring it on, Sanctuary Guardian. Let's trash this fool. Thing ain't gonna stand a chance. Thing ain't gonna stand a chance. Unless it stops shooting lightning at me, that'd be great. Frig off with the lightning, yeah? What did I say? Frig off with the lightning. Swinging just twice. Swinging 4 times. Stunned. The damage per hit, though. Oh! Okay, well, I reacted poorly there. I was trying to lock off and dodge to the side. Okay, I'm kind of... This is not going as well as I thought it would. I talked a big game. Alright, hit me. Hit me! Joke's on you, pal. Even bigger damage. Usually it goes faster than this. I usually trash this thing harder than this. Try again. Try it again. How'd that work for you the first time? Alright, it goes down. I usually do better than that. But still wasn't so bad. Artorias will be next. Artorias is my favorite boss in Souls history. I've played a little too much Dark Souls 1, so at this point, I do wish Artorias had like 4 times as much health as he does, but I understand that's just because I've played too much of this game. Champion Smash Shooter. You'd read me like a book, Ard. I'm not good at PvP at all. I mean, I'm not super great either. I'm a medium skill PvPer. I'm definitely not bad, but like, I get my ass kicked by majority of people who actually dedicate time to being duelists, actually being good. I can't stand a chance against them. All right, it's time for this stuff to come off my face. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. After seeing you demolish Ludwig and Bloodborne, I was so embarrassed to have you in my stream watching me die. Oh, never be embarrassed on there. Come on, man. You know, I've been playing Bloodborne since 2016. I still low-key suck at that game. I remember what it's like to not have experience and get your ass kicked, dude. I remember what it's like. No, nothing to be embarrassed about, dude. Ludwig's hard. He's so, like, I don't know, the movements, it's like it's hard to know what to do because he thrashes around so much. And then some of his attacks, the telegraph is kind of like audio. Like that dash attack, I don't know. When he does the dash attack, I just like know from the sound of him screaming when to dash to the side. It's not really like me looking at him because he doesn't really move when he's screaming. He screams and then he dashes at you, and I know when to dodge based off the sound of him screaming. So the ducks say most Bloodborne bosses are obnoxious. Bloodborne's really been growing on me recently. I don't know why. I got access to playing Bloodborne on PC. Like, somebody gave me the game files, and I've been playing Bloodborne on PC. And I actually, like, I've gone back to just playing it on PlayStation. But something about that has just, like, has just made me fall in love with Bloodborne all over again. And I can't get enough of the game right now. I can't get enough of that game right now, dude. I'm thinking about Bloodborne all the time. I keep quoting the beginning cutscene with all, they're good, all signed and sealed. I keep saying that, like nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just Bloodborne. I can just see a little drool coming out of his face and his head thrashes around for the dash. I see. I like Ludwig, but I'm biased. I mean, I like Ludwig as well. I like his phase 1 more than his phase 2. His phase 2 kind of bugs me. The long jump and slam his quiet scream he does. I think you can just walk it. If you just walk in a straight line, he just misses. I don't know for sure, but I used to roll spam it. But that doesn't always work. If you get hit in the middle of your roll, it'll kill you. But then I decided, okay, so we're just gonna tank the damage. That's what I decided. Instead of trying to dodge it and potentially dodging wrong and getting one shot, I'm just gonna tank the damage, is what I started thinking. I can just tank the damage and heal. So he did the attack, and I just walked casually, and then he missed. I was like, can you just walk in a straight line and make him miss when he does that? Because I used to roll spam it, but that made me fail. I think my most recent no-death run was when that happened. The roll spam failed me and caused me to get one shot by the damn attack, because you take bonus damage in Bloodborne. Well, really all these games, but it feels extra potent in Bloodborne, the bonus damage you take. Down goes Artorias. Like I said, I love the dude. I love the fight. Homie needs like 4 times as much HP. And I know that just comes from me playing way too much Dark Souls 1, but bro needs like 4 times as much HP as he has. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a damn shame, dude. It's more amplified in Bloodborne for sure. Yeah, it's so easy to get deleted in Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne, like, for a normal playthrough, I feel like it's one of the easier From Software titles. But then trying to do a no-death run in Bloodborne, I think it becomes, like, one of the hardest. Especially if you're trying to do all bosses, because mandatory is, like, what, 7? It's like 7 mandatory bosses in Bloodborne. I mean, still, I don't know, man. Daddy Gassy scares me. Father Gascoigne scares the shit out of me. I'd be scared to fight Father Gascoigne without killing not Bloodstarved Beast, what the hell? Cleric Beast. Without killing Cleric Beast first. I'd be a little scared. That way you can just walk it. That is gonna piss me off. I wanted to say that in your stream, Voidstep, when I saw you fighting Ludwig. I wanted to say, like, oh, just try walking in a straight line when he does that, but I didn't want to, like, backseat. Also, I'm not entirely sure that works. I've done it once. I've only ever done it once, and I felt the same way. I was like, no way, you can just walk that attack. But it's a relatively new thing that I realized, and I haven't really been able to test it more times. So I didn't want to, like, say it because, first of all, I didn't really want to be backseaty. Second of all, I don't even know if it's true. Or if maybe something weird happened the one time that it worked for me. But it worked for me. I just walked in a straight line and it missed. I don't know if that's consistent or not. Are we playing a game we like today? I'm always playing games I like, Short. You just happen to come in when I'm always pissed off. You just happen to come in when I'm always pissed off. I was actually supposed to play Sekiro today, which has been really growing on me recently, but I'm too tired to play Sekiro today, so I'm playing Dark Souls 1 instead. And I accidentally rolled instead of jumping when I was at Bed of Chaos, so I rolled off the edge. Instead of jumping the floor gap, I rolled off the edge. Ah! And that was the one death. That was the one death. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. People said it's because okay, so I killed Solaire right before Bed of Chaos. Right before Bed of Chaos, you know, you meet Solaire there after beating Centipede Demon. You find Solaire at the next bonfire, and he's all, I can't find my son anywhere. I've looked here, I've looked there, all that stuff he says. He's feeling all down and sad that he hasn't found his son, and I murdered him. And then I went off and died to Bed of Chaos. Fucking karma, man. Fucking karma. Sekiro is his favorite. It's been growing on me. It's been growing on me. I think I'm gonna flip it between Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I think I'm gonna start ranking Sekiro as a higher favorite of mine. Sekiro, good game, enjoyable game. Don't get me wrong. Historically, been my least favorite From Software game. Still a favorite though. Don't get me wrong. From Software don't miss, man. But it's been growing on me recently for some reason. I don't really know why. And I think at this point I might enjoy it more than Dark Souls 3, which is wild, isn't it? Isn't that wild? I think it's pretty wild. I think it's pretty wild. Short's awesome, by the way. She's a fellow Souls enjoyer. She plays a variety of things. A lot of it being Souls games, though. Go give Short a follow. You still working on that Elden Ring playthrough, Short? I've been kind of AWOL from watching people's streams recently, so I'm not really sure what's going on with people anymore. But I know you were working on your first ever solo playthrough of Elden Ring. Alright. That was not the smoothest. Luckily, I didn't get sent flying off the edge. We're not going for Manus right now. I just want to get this bonfire. We're going to go after Calamite. Yeah, we're going after Calamite. I like doing Manus last in the DLC. He feels like the correct last boss of the DLC. So, I like doing him last. So that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do. What's up, Stugland? Calling us all cuties? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Guys, going some crazy cheese. I don't really like doing cheese in my no-death runs. I do the toe cut method against Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. And that feels pretty cheesy, and it doesn't feel good, but I hate fighting Ancient Dragons so much. I hate Ancient Dragons so much that, like, I'll just do the toe cut method. Whatever, man. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go have the encounter with Calamite. Whoopsie daisies. That's alright. We'll talk to Goff. We'll homeward bone. We'll go have our encounter with Calamite. But usually I do that before coming here. It's all good. We're not on a time crunch or anything. I got more than enough time. Short, you're stuck on Melania. First play, you got to Godskin, so it's officially all new to you. Yeah, Melania is tough as hell. Melania is tough as hell. I mean, for me, at this point, it comes down to just like 2 of her attacks specifically are tough as hell to deal with. And the rest of it's kind of easy peasy, but I mean, I've got how many hours of practicing Melania under my belt? A lot. So all of her normal attacks are no sweat for me at this point, but she got some special attacks. Yeah, they're just like Waterfowl Dance. I'm sure you're familiar with Waterfowl Dance, at least, where she floats up in the air and then does her crazy flurry of swipes. Graham says 2,400 hours. Solo Melania twice. She's a tough one. What's up, Cake Lord? Indeed, Dark Souls 1. Indeed. That includes me. Thank you, Stugland, for calling me a cutie. I appreciate it. I'm not feeling like it with my haircut. I think I look weird, man. I think I look weird, but I just haven't gotten used to it yet. That's all. Also, one of my lights has been out, which doesn't help with the lighting. That does not help with my... I look weird also because of the lighting. I gotta replace the light bulb, but it's not like a big deal. Purdue, I figured out how to avoid it mostly, still perfecting when she does it above me. Yeah, same, Short, same. To consistently hitlessly dodge waterfowl dance from close up? How the fuck do people do that? I don't know. I've got that strictly broadsword only rune level 1 run in Elden Ring that I've been working on. And I don't know how I'm ever gonna beat Melania. Hard Dark Kato, no more weird than usual. Thanks, Void. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Alright, we've entered the boss room. That counts. Oh, really? That counts as an encounter with Kalameet. Raining cats and dogs up in this place, man. That counts as our encounter with Kalameet, so we can go have Kalameet shot down by Goff at this point. There's between a good and a bad haircut's 2 weeks in general for whatever reason. My mom quotes that every time I get a haircut. Every time she says that. I've never really gotten into the weird little half circle spin under Melania. Yeah, you like you rotate around the back side of her, and then at the perfect time you dodge away from whatever direction she's facing. But it's so hard to do. It's so much easier said than done. Yeah, you kind of go in a circle. Oops. God dang it. I was spamming it. All right, so yo, we were just going over challenge run rules. Quit loading is allowed when you F up the dialogue options. God. Sorry, I'm exhausted today.
Well, that's the Black Dragon trouble.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll watch the cutscene. I've just been skipping the dialogue. I don't know. I usually like to talk to him, but I guess I'm impatient today or something. I don't know. RNG helpful with Melania. Facts, but I don't want to rely on that entirely. Especially because I plan on going to NG Plus with my rune level 1 runs. RNG not going to help so much there. Raining bats and frogs outside. Why he sound like that? Goff? I don't know. He's a giant. How do you expect giants to sound? He's a giant with a helmet he can't take off. Something about rust. I don't know how a helmet rusts and gets stuck on your face. But that's Goff. He can't see. He can't see and he can't take his helmet off. He's not blind, but the helmet has rusted shut, so he can't see and he can't take it off either. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but picture him with a really squeaky voice. I don't remember him sounding so weird, but I also haven't played Dark Souls since like 2016. Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings.
It's his voice. It's his voice in the carvings. That's what he's doing. You see, he's making these carvings. He imbues his voice into the carvings. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how.
Farewell.
But it's his voice in the carvings.
Hello.
Oh, well, that was somebody redeeming it. But yes, that.
Hello.
So much quieter in game. Hello. Yeah, it's his voice. It's his voice. Wait, how did I not know this? Yeah, that's why it's impressive that he shoots Kalameet down, because he can't even see. That's a blind quick scope that motherfucker's got. He can't even see Kalameet, and he pulls that off. Okay, well, You're Beautiful that's Elden Ring, so that's not him. That's not him saying You're Beautiful. That's something else. This track's on Spotify, and I let it play every time it comes up. I recently added this to my Spotify liked songs playlist. I just let Spotify. I don't have playlists made. I'm too lazy to make actual playlists, so it just plays all of my liked songs. And I do a lot of skipping, let me tell you, because there's a lot of songs that come up. I'm like, yeah, it's a good song, but I'm not in the mood for it right now, since I just listened to the liked songs playlist. But every time this one comes up, you bet your ass I'm listening to it. This is the character creation menu from Dark Souls 1. It's got a different name on Spotify. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's got Journey in the name. I could look and see real quick, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna fight Kalameet. I got 4 flasks, that's alright. We got this. We got this. Gotta keep things interesting somehow, you know? Let's fight this goose! Let's cook this goose! Alright, well, we're not listening to this track while we're fighting Calamite. That's not gonna happen. I don't know, Calamite just has big goose energy. It's a big angry goose. Says honk! Right in the tip of the beak. Weird that he did that again so soon. The same fire-breathing attack? Probably gonna slam, I'm guessing. Oh, no, he's doing the tailspin. So far, he's done, like, the same 2 attacks only. Oh, get away, get away, get away! Calamite breathing that fire straight down. Alright, what else you got? What else you got, Chimkin? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the migraine. That's just what I needed. You know what day it is, guys? It is Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. It's mother effing Wednesday. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, I was going hitless and then that happened. Damn. Got bonked. I got bonked because I used all my stamina. You guys thought I was good at this game? I'm still using all my stamina like a scrub. Down goes Calamite. Look at him flail. He's out of here. R.I.P. Calamite. No sweat. No sweat. Calamite got nothing. Calamite ain't got nothing. Not Friday, that's for sure. Yeah. Tell me about it. I got 4 shifts left, and then I'll be on vacation for 2 weeks. I gotta work the rest of this week, so I gotta work Wednesday. I got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday shifts remaining. And then I got Monday next week. And then I'm not going back to work after that until the 2nd week of November. I got the last week of October off, which is next week. I gotta work Monday next week, and then I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. And then I have the next 5 work days off after that. I'm excited as hell for that. Is that nameless pet bird? Not quite, not quite. Aflac. I see. That is a goose, isn't it? It's not a Canadian goose. When I think of goose, I think of Canadian goose. Aflac, it's like a white goose, but it's not a swan. Okay, Calamite's dead. We're going after Manus. So that's going to be Ulasil Township Dungeon. Going down to the dungeon. What are they going to do without the other peeps? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Not my problem. Not my problem. I already asked my boss last week because I was nervous about it. I was like, because he told me that he would approve my time off requests. And then this stuff's been going down with the other employees. And so I asked him yesterday, I was like, I know you said you would approve my time off, but that was like before the daytime shift guy got fired and before the midnight shift lady was under investigation and probably going to get fired. And he was like, well, it's not really fair for me to punish you for them getting fired. So he's still gonna approve my time off, which means there's gonna be like nobody. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever, man. Not for me to worry about. I got vacation time that I haven't used for the whole year. I'm gonna use it. They do to get fired? Just not work, basically. The daytime guy was slow as shit, and the midnight lady, the midnight lady's got, she's got more overtime than anybody else in the entire workplace. And she does not work the whole time. She sits on her ass a lot. She hides from the cameras and sits on her ass, and they're investigating it. She's so gonna get fired, dude. She's not fired yet, but she's so gonna get fired. There's no way. I'll be shocked if she doesn't. Because I've known, basically, since early into me working there, it's been obvious to me that that lady sits around a lot and doesn't do very much. Despite having more overtime than anybody else in the entire workplace. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked there. It's all good, though. Oh my! Okay. It's actually kind of scary right now. Alright, everything's fine. Let me drink a flask. Everything's good. So, they're gonna investigate it, they're gonna watch the cameras, and see how much time she spends hiding away from the cameras in this one specific room. There's like this weird changing room for some reason. I don't really know why it's there. There's this office building on, I don't know what to call it besides a campus, at my, like, work facility, I guess. There's this office building. And I guess it's like the waiting room for the women's bathroom, I think is what it is. You know how, like, ladies' bathrooms sometimes are fancy schmancy and have, like, a waiting room before the actual bathroom? I know to us men this is, like, a completely alien idea, but it's true. Sometimes when you go into the ladies' bathroom, it's not actually straight into the bathroom behind the door. You'll go through the door, and there'll be, like, a waiting room where there's, like, dim lighting and couches and shit. And then on the other side of that waiting room, there'll be the actual bathroom. And it's like that in this office building. And she hangs out in there. And, like, every time when I'm clocking out, because her shift starts half an hour before my shift ends. There's a half-hour overlap. And every time I'm going to clock out of work, she's in there either talking on her phone or watching something on her phone. The other day when I was going to clock out Friday night, she was making herself a bag of popcorn a half hour into her shift. You know why she's making herself popcorn? So she could sit there and eat popcorn while she's watching TV on her phone. Because she's always doing that. And she doesn't do a lot of work. Like, she doesn't... I know the stuff that she does, and she doesn't have a ton of responsibilities that she actually completes. And she does more overtime than anybody else in the facility. She does what I would do in a 8-hour shift, probably even less, but like without having to break my ass on a casual work pace on an 8-hour shift. She does like that much work, probably not even that much, but let's just give her the benefit of the doubt and say, all right, she gets about as much work done as you would expect for somebody to get done on an 8-hour shift. But she works 12-hour shifts 7 days a week. She chooses to do that. She's not forced to do that. She chooses to work that much. And she chooses to work that much because most of the time she just sits there. She doesn't actually work. She's just sitting there for most of it. Is it a feeding room for newborn / pumping? No, they have those. They call them like quiet rooms in my workplace where they have those type of rooms. And they have at least one of those in every single building, but it's not that one. No, it's just like this weird little waiting room before the bathroom. Thanks for the GG, by the way, Cake Lord. And, like, I don't know. Maybe she won't get fired, but I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if she doesn't get fired. I'll be absolutely shocked. Because she should be. And I've known that she should be for a long time. She's actually been a bad influence on me, which is, it's not good. If you have coworkers that slack off all the time, you shouldn't slack off as well, but it's hard not to. I've slacked off in the past, but I'm sneakier about it. I've done a lot of slacking off in the past, and a lot of my reasoning behind me, a lot of the reasoning that I've had in my own mind of like, this is fine for me to do, is like, well, they haven't fired the Midnight Lady yet. I almost used her real name, which would be fine, I guess, but I don't want to. It's like, Midnight Lady slacks off way more than this, and she still works here, so... But I'm sneakier about it. I don't sit in one room for 2 hours. I'll sit in one room for 15 minutes, and then an hour later I'll sit in another room for 15 minutes. And then an hour later I'll sit in another room for 15 minutes. And I always make sure to bring either a broom and dustpan or like the mop and mop bucket into the room with me. So if they watch on the cameras and see me go into the room and then I'm in that room for 15 minutes, and then I exit the room, they'll be like, oh, he was sweeping the room. Oh, he was mopping the room, when actually I was just sitting in there. But I know where the cameras are, and cameras are not, so I'll go into a room that doesn't have a camera, and I'll chill in there for 15 minutes, but I'll bring the fucking mop bucket or the broom in there with me, so that if they are to review the cameras and see what I'm doing, they'll see me go into the room off camera for 15 minutes with a dustpan and a broom. Changing my Twitch name to Midnight Lady. Somebody told me it sounds like I'm talking about like a prostitute. Really slacking. They haven't fired that lady of the night yet. Nah. Well, I mean, I think they were gonna fire instantly, but I think the union stepped in and was like, no, you need to go through like due process and have a proper investigation before you just outright fire her. Because I was told on Monday, what the hell? I thought bro went off the edge. I thought bro went off the edge. That was really wild. Did you see that? Oh, he did go off the edge. He's gone now. Okay. Well, interesting. Very interesting with that guy. I was told on Monday by my boss that he doesn't know if the midnight shift lady is returning to her position or not. That's what he initially told me. And then I was told by union representatives yesterday that she is back to work, but she's under investigation. So I have a feeling they, like, were gonna fire her outright, and then the union was like, nah, dude, you gotta go through due process and have a proper investigation. So now they're doing that, and I can't imagine it's gonna go well for her. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get grabbed there. Alright, this next hit will stun him. Hell yeah. In my work, if you're standing, not doing anything for 2 minutes, you get yelled at. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's how it is fast food. I don't know how you do it, Sobi. Fast food was like my least favorite work setting. I'll take retail. I'll take retail or restaurant before I go back to fast food. I don't know how you do it, man. Woo! 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 Yeah, the stab always gets me. The stab always gets me. Gwyn damn Gwyn, man. I'll probably wait for you to get back from vacation to can the lady, perhaps. They might. That would be wise. That would be wise of them, honestly. Alright, down goes Gwyn. Unfortunately, died. Rolled off the edge. Accidentally rolled instead of jumped at Bed of Chaos. So, not a no-death run. Not a no-death run because I rolled off the edge instead of jumping over the gap. Is this the most underwhelming final boss? Nah, man. Demon Souls has got to beat. Same with Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. I would say the last bosses of those game are more underwhelming. And then honestly, what the hell? Moon Presence. Moon Presence in Bloodborne, she's really cool, but she's like kind of really easy. I would say Gehrman is less underwhelming than Gwyn. Gehrman's a pretty good fight. But Moon Presence, I don't know. I think Moon Presence is kind of on par with Gwyn. Now, I mean, Soul Cinder's not that hard, but Soul Cinder's cool. Soul Cinder is cool. Are you teabagging? I am. Yeah, I am teabagging. I used to do this in PvP. I used to do this to people in PvP. But I was teabagging Gwyn. Indeed, Boris Scully. Well done. Thanks. I'm sad that I died, but at least it wasn't like, it was just, I don't know. I fumbled. I knew I was fumbling at Bed of Chaos. I said it on the first jump. I made that first jump, like, across the floor gap, and I was like, I felt like I fumbled that. I don't know, even right now, I'm trying to jump over and over again. I'm rolling sometimes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to jump every single time, and if you've noticed, sometimes I roll. I don't know what I don't know. I've never had that issue. I always do fine jumping the floor gaps at Bed of Chaos. I always jump. I never accidentally roll. I know you can change the input. Well, that'd be in Dark Souls Remastered. This is Prepare to Die Edition, so you cannot change the input. But if I were to play Dark Souls Remastered, which I own, actually on Twitch I'm lying right now. I'm saying I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered on Twitch, but it's not. This is Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. This is before the remaster. Yeah, I don't know. Don't touch the left stick and you won't roll, like jump and then let go. What? It's not like your animation's gonna switch to a roll mid-jump. You mean don't touch the left stick and you won't roll? I need the left stick to push forward. If I stop pushing on the left stick, then I stop running. I don't know. I know he's an actual final boss, but I treat Old King Lant as Demon Souls' last boss. Yeah, no, I feel like that's the proper way to do it as well, Cake Lord. But I would say Aldia. Aldia is way underwhelming compared to Gwyn. Or even if you just fight Nishandra as your last boss, even if Nishandra is your last boss rather than Aldia, Nishandra is also pretty underwhelming, I would say. Yeah, so I don't know. That sucks a bit. That sucks a bit that I failed the no-death run because I rolled instead of jumping at Bed of Chaos. You thinking of Bloodborne? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how not interacting with the left stick make you jump, but I mean Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 have like the same input, so I mean you could be right about that. You could be right about that, but I've never had any issue. I've never had any issue, so like to have to change my input method to jump Bed of Chaos, I mean I'm doing what you said. I'm releasing the left stick every time right now. Oh, well. I don't know. I think it's just on me. I think I just like, I don't know. I have a feeling what happened is I didn't leave myself enough space to start sprinting. I think that's what went wrong. Is I was not far enough away from the gap, so I didn't actually start sprinting, and I tried to jump too early. Because if you try to jump too early, you'll roll. You have to, like, hold circle, wait for you to start sprinting, and then jump. And I have a feeling what happened is I didn't leave enough space. I didn't leave enough space. So I went for it, and I didn't actually start sprinting. Because there's that delay. There's that delay from where you're, like, jogging, and then you start holding circle, and you start sprinting after you start holding circle, and then you can jump. And if you try to press jump too early, before you start sprinting, you'll roll. No, first death, no. Yeah, Gillette, that's what happened. I died, I rolled off the edge of Bed of Chaos. I usually jump the floor gaps. That's what happened. Dodge on these older Souls more button release rather than press. You still press it, but you have to, it's the same as the sprint button. The sprint and the dodge button is also the jump button. It's B. It's B. So you have to hold B, oops. You have to hold B, and then you'll sprint. What the hell? You'll hold B, you'll sprint, and then you have to tap B. And they actually changed it for Dark Souls 3 to left stick. Or actually, Dark Souls 2 was the first one to do that. Dark Souls 2 changed it so you can push the left stick in to jump. But I've played so much Dark Souls 1, I can't do left stick jumps. I just can't do left stick jumps in Dark Souls 1. I don't know, man. Always do a little baby circle to cue the sprint. Yeah, like, I know what I did wrong. It's just a shame that I did it wrong. It's just a shame that I did that. But luckily, I know what went wrong. I don't know. I just have to be more careful in the future. Gonna have to be more careful in the future. That's never happened to me before. I thought for sure. Once I get, basically, once I get to Ornstein and Smo, it should be a successful no-death run for me in Dark Souls 1. I guess really there's the bone wheels in Priscilla that are kind of scary. So let me rephrase that. Once I get to Priscilla, once I get out of the well with the bone wheels, then it should be a guaranteed successful no-death run.
And Framt serve your highness.
But I effed up at Bed of Chaos.
We
I effed
are
up.
here to serve your highness.
Age of Dark ending, baby. Age of Dark ending, baby.
Let true dark be cast upon the world.
That 720p though. I need to get DS Fix.
Our Lord hath returned.
I can do that right now before we end the stream. I can install DS Fix. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I should be able to make it 1080p. And you can shut the screen shake off. I wonder if, is that allowed during challenge runs? Are you allowed to use DS Fix? I'm sure you are. Nobody's playing Dark Souls pre-master anymore, but I like the way it looks. I'll make the same joke I made at the beginning of my stream. Oh god, I'm sorry for the fuzz. I don't know why I did that. I Alt F4'd out of the game, and it was like, time for fuzz. My apologies. Let's get DS Fix and make it 1080p. I meant to do that. And the screen shake, I could leave the screen shake on. I just don't like it for Centipede Demon. That's the only time I'd mind the screen shake in Dark Souls 1 is the damn Centipede Demon, dude. But it's such a brief time, I could just leave the screen shake on. Run it back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call off work, run it again. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm connected to the internet now. Speaking of pixelated, I don't know why this symbol down here is so pixelated, but it really is. So, Nexus mods, we're gonna look up DS Fix, it should pop up. Yep. So for 2 weeks, 12-hour streams, right? No, Void, no. Last updated, 27th of January, 2015. Good God, dude. This is so long ago. So long ago. Okay. What the hell is this? Vega default armor? I don't know. DS Fix 2.4. Let me download it, damn it. Just the slow download. It's not going to be that slow anyway. It's not going to be that slow anyway. So, I should be able to make it 1080p with this. Unfortunately, an error occurred while downloading this file. Please try again or contact... Oh, boy. Is DS Fix still available? Anybody got DS Fix? Gonna have to send it to me. I don't know if... Why would they make it not available anymore? Unfortunately, an error has occurred while downloading this file. Huh. I don't know. I guess I can't do it right now. Weird. I've never had this issue. I've never had this issue. With Nexus mods. Weird. Very weird. Alright, we're just gonna raid on out of here then. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and fuddy-duddy around with it for ages. Then. So we gonna raid. We gonna raid. Who we gonna raid though? That is the question. Who we gonna raid?
Umbasa.
Umbasa, my friends. Unfortunately,
Umbasa.
a failed no death run. But I did pretty good. Did pretty good. Not like, I don't know. Shame that I died. Not as good as I want to do. Not as good as I want to do, but it is what it is. Man, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. I'm almost thinking of raiding Sad Appleton, but I don't know, man. Gotta run 3 on your 2 weeks off. No, I don't want to do that. We can send it Cloud's way, or I could send it Peril's way. What's Peril up to? I don't know, man. No camera, though. No camera, though. Jake I just raided the other day. Freezeburn's playing League of Legends. I could send it to Freezeburn. He's playing League of Legends, man. Hugging Tentacles. Hugging Tentacles. Look at that camera or a microphone, though, does she? Yeah, no camera or microphone for Hugging Tentacles. I don't know, man. That's rough. At least get a microphone. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, I don't know. We're just gonna send it to Cloud. We're just gonna send it to Cloud. Fuck it. Cloud's live, playing Elden Ring. Perfume only. Perfume only challenge run that Cloud's doing. Cloud's cool. I like Cloud. Cloud will always appreciate the raid. I just raided Cloud the other day, so. Probably learn to get Dark Souls 1 Halos in that time, though. I'm not... Fuck that. Alrighty. So we're gonna raid on out of here to Cloud. Please join us as we raid on out of here to Cloud. Thanks for watching, everybody. It sucks that I died to Bed of Chaos, but it is what it is. Send Cloud that raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. Good raid, Quap. He's the boy. I don't really know Quap. I'm following Quap, but him and I don't really know each other. I guess there's only one way to get to know each other, and that's, like, actually hanging out, talking, but... I don't know, man. Have a good day, Ard. Thanks for the stream. See you around, Cake Lord. Yeah, I shouldn't have to work as hard today as I had the last 2 days, so I'm looking forward to that. That'll be good. That'll be good. Still not super looking forward to it, to be honest, but whatever. It is what it is. Nobody ever looks forward to work. Nobody ever looks forward to work, so... Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Could be worse. My job's not that bad. It's a pain in the ass. It's not that job, but it's like every other job. It's a pain in the ass. They call it work for a reason. It's not happy fun time. It's work. So... It is what it is, but it's good for me to go and make money, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, but... Damn, yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I'll see you guys on Friday, I suppose. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Probably not. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.